welcome back, people. Today we have another new game for you guys here. This game came out in January, not too long ago, and I'm hoping you can hear the game audio and everything's good. Alright, so let's get into it. We are back with good old Big Man, and this is Power Wash Simulator. I quite like simulator games. They are pretty decent. I play a lot of simulator games, and yeah. if you like simulator games, this is probably going to be the one for you. How's it going, Kenjo? So today we are back with Big Man. Big Man is going to be playing. We're going to be spectating like we normally do. Thanks to Big Man. He doesn't have YouTube himself, but he's forever buying new games all the time, and he allows me to share screen now instead of share play. That speeds up the process, and we don't have to keep restarting it, so that's a good thing. But yeah, he does buy a lot of games, and he's forever letting me share play those and sharing them with you guys. He's happy to do that. So starting off with a van then, I guess. It's the first time I've ever actually seen this game like this as well, so okay, the little ka-ching sound is obviously the sound of us getting paid by the sound of it. There we go. I don't know if it could be because I'm downloading. How's it going, Trippy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. That's one dirty truck, innit? Hey, Trippy, we can get Big Man to come over and clean your car. Get him to jet wash your car. He does a good job of this one. I don't know. I did say hello, Kenji. I don't know if you heard. I said hello, man. Oh, yeah. Some people do actually buy their own power washers, don't they? But they are quite expensive. They ain't cheap, are they? For power washers, I know that much. They're definitely not cheap. How much did you pay for your power wash? You paid £50. That is really good. How did you pay £50? Like. I ended up blocking you, Kenji. I was in a meeting and you're spamming me and stuff, man. Like as well as YouTube. Obviously, I do have another job, and whilst I'm at work, you're spamming the hell out of me. My boss weren't happy. You got me in trouble, so I ended up blocking you, man. I said to you before, you can't spam. I do have other things to do as well. I got told off. He was not impressed. Oh, 350. Yeah, that sounds more like it. 350. Yeah, power washers they're not cheap. Caught 2 big Xanders yesterday on a big canal. Nice, man. No worry, Kenji. In a bit, man. See you later. Yeah. Okay, so they got the cash in dollars then, by the looks of it. Yeah, nice. Yet to get into the headlights. So how much was this game? £20. Alright. Yeah, 1999. So we're back on PlayStation, PS5 as well, which is good. Yeah, have a good one. In a bit, Kenji. See you later, man. It's good that they even put the registrations on there. I like that. Sometimes with some of these simulator games with the cars and stuff, they don't tend to put registration number. Yeah. Cool. Well, you're getting a good amount of money for cleaning that. I don't mind cleaning a van if it's. You're at $14 already. Like, that's not bad. I think it is a little. Does the picture look a bit funny, Trippy? You're always my guy for picture and sound and stuff. Does my I don't know. It looks fine on the stream on my left screen, but on my right screen it looks a little blurry. I don't know if that's just. Maybe I need to put my glasses on. Yeah. Oh, switch nozzle. Okay. It's not the most expensive one. I really want one called a Canadian 1152, but it's 1,250. Wow, that's serious money there. That's serious money. It looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna just put my glasses on then. That's what it is. Talking about money, I did something good today, but I got myself in a little bit more debt. Probably not the best thing to have done, but I lent some money off good old Dots. Dots lent me a little bit of cash, and look at that, we're on share screen. We are actually on PS5 again, which is good. It was driving me a little bit crazy every time me and Big Man keep making videos. With the PS4, it only gives you 1 hour, so I can't make anything longer than an hour without keep on restarting the share play, and that doesn't really look professional like that. So yeah, we lent some money off Dots. Good old Dots bailed us out. Now I'm in debt for a good few months, but at least we're going to have that high picture quality rather than 720p, because some of the videos I've been putting out recently have been at 720, which I don't really like to do that if I can help it. So all around near the windows, Biggs. Let you see that? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I managed to get the PS5 at a really good price there. I bought it second hand, so that was really handy. I think it was kind of one of those where I couldn't resist. Yeah, you got a single debt. Well, that's a good thing. When you got debts, man, it just gives you stress, man. It makes you feel stress. You're unsubscribing. That's trippy, man. That's no problem, man. It's all good. You don't have to stay here and chat. You can leave anytime you like, man. No worries, man. I'll tell you what. I'll do you a favour. I'll block you from the channel. How about that? It just makes it easier. There you go. Blocked. Easy. Done. There you go. Just makes it easier for you, man. You don't have to stay here. I don't. He got annoyed because he kept spamming me on Instagram, man. Just message after message, like continuously. I'm busy trying to work, do my thing, man, and I'm getting him problems, like, you know. He called me problems with my boss, man. You know, like, he just keeps spamming me messages, spamming, like. I don't even know how many messages he sent in one setting, man. Must have been like over 20 messages, like. You know, I'm always family friendly. I'm always nice, but I'm not nice when you're causing me problems. That's making problems for me. If someone don't answer their phone, it is normally because they're busy. There is normally a reason when people don't answer their phone. You know, there is a reason when people don't answer. I ain't got time for stress, man. I don't need that stress, Kenjo. Even if you're still here listening or not, I'm not bothered, man. I don't need that stress. I can't make everyone happy, you know. Some people can play games every single day. Sometimes I can, but I can't all the time. You know, I gotta try and run another job. I gotta try and earn money. I got kids to support. I can't play all the time when he wants me to play, and I think that's irritated him. Yeah, it's irritated him a little bit that I can't play every single day. It's just the way it is. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, what have they been driving this van in? Yeah, it's real dirty. So far though, look at that, $25. I don't know, what's that, about 19, 18 pounds, British pounds, I guess. I'd definitely wash that van for that price. Look at the back of that. Yeah, I'd definitely wash that van for that price. Would you, Biggs, in real life? Would you? I'd wash it for that price. It's going to work out to be about $30. I'd wash the van for that price, man. Hell yeah. That's like now. It's a good job I got my phone on silent because now they're spamming on Twitter. Man, I don't understand some people. You just, you can't make everyone happy, can you? Yeah, the amount of water we're using is probably enough to probably supply a lot of things. It's a serious amount of water. It's so good to be back on PS5 with Big Man though, because as I said, it makes it easier for us to make videos this way, because rather than share play, we do the share screen. So at least this way, we don't have to keep restarting the videos. It's not very often I make videos like an hour long or an hour plus. Not very often I do that, but it's nice to have that option, and now we've got that option again. At least if I clip videos or I want to clip something, it's okay for me to do that, because now I've got a little bit more memory as well. So that's pretty good. Look at that, $34, man. Oh yeah, I see there's a bit on the... How are you going to get up on the roof there to clean on the roof, like? Is there a jump? Press jump. Oh yeah, there's a little... Okay, yeah, stand on that. Okay. You can pick things up, that's handy to know. There we go. Aha, look at that, there it is. 98% cleaned. There we go, 99. That's $39, man, for washing that. Yeah, the mirror. There's some good money in cleaning stuff like this. It's not a big deal, Kenji, man. We can still play. You don't need to make it a big deal, man. Just don't, if you message me and I don't message back, just don't spam, man. Like it's not a big deal. You don't need to make it a big deal. We can still play together, man. Oh yeah, there's definitely more Fishing Planet. We're waiting for the update for Fishing Planet for sure. There's always going to be more Fishing Planet. It's my main game, Fishing Planet. Hell yeah. Yeah, there should be quite a bit of Fishing Planet coming soon, because there's going to be the update for the St. Paddy's Day, which is, let me have a look. Sorry about that. Let's have a look. So that should be next week. Might even be late. Could be Friday, Saturday, but could be. Yeah. There'll be a video on it when the update's out. But the St. Patrick's update for fishing. Fishing Planet, yeah, that's going to be very, very soon. New map coming. I've not heard of any new map yet. It's still, yeah, it's a pain. Still no, still no update. That's why I've been playing a lot of other games, because I'm kind of just, I want to do Fishing Planet all the time, but then I don't, because I don't want to bore people doing the same content. So I try and mix it up a little bit. I promise it won't happen again. If it ain't gonna happen again, Kenji, that's cool, man. As I say, if you ever message me and I don't respond, like, just don't spam, because that gets me in trouble, man. My boss gave me a big earache. Okay, as long as you won't spam, that's cool, man. I'll unblock you, no problem. Me and Big Man have played Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, we put quite a few videos out on that, actually. We did a live stream of that as well. Yeah, Hogwarts, cool. The picture quality graphics looks absolutely awesome, man. Really good. You could even, they got a bit like Ark, where you can kind of breed your own animals and stuff. It's a little bit different. It's nice. Been waiting for a new map to start playing again. Yeah, same man. That's why I've been just playing other stuff. Like, in fact, I did play a little bit of Fishing Planet today because obviously I downloaded it on the PS5 today. So I did play it for a little bit earlier on PS5, but other than that, yeah, I haven't really been playing much Fishing Planet. I've been going on there looking on forums and stuff. No news of any updates or anything like that. You have worked since when? Well, before December, I wasn't working. I only did YouTube, but because YouTube, I just couldn't afford to. There you go. Well done, big man. There's your first van clean. Yeah, after just before around, I don't know, say like December time, I ran into some big money problems. Couldn't afford to just do YouTube, so I had no choice to. I had to do little odd jobs here and there. I'm like an odd job man kind of thing. So I need to try and pull money anywhere I can. When you've got 3 kids to support, yeah, it's not easy. Oh, cool. How did I miss that? I have no idea, Trippy. We was live. How long did we do that Hogwarts live stream for, big man? Do you remember? I'll have a quick look. Yeah, I do earn money from YouTube, but it's like after tax and stuff, it's like around about £100-ish, just under £100, and that's gonna last me 1 month. £100 to last 1 month with 3 kids, plus me and my partner. It doesn't quite cover it, you know. So yeah, I have to do little any jobs, side jobs that I can do. Yeah, I try and take it to try and earn as much as I can. Okay, it's nice to have the PS5 that I got now. Hopefully Fortnite's going to run better. Hopefully, well, Fishing Planet's definitely runs better because I played that earlier. But yeah, having the PS5, games run smoother, better picture quality uploading and stuff like that, you know. So I didn't just do it for YouTube, I also did it for my games playing better. It's lovely playing Fishing Planet on the PS5 as well as Fortnite because you don't get as much lag and you don't get blue screens, which is awesome. Yeah, I'd have to pull serious amount of views to earn good money, yeah. Like, as I say, before, like last year, beginning of last year, around January, February last year, it weren't too bad. You know, I don't know, good few hundred here and there each month. Every month was different, obviously. But since kind of around December and everything just dropped and tax has gone up, you have to pay even more tax, it just sort of leaves me no choice to look elsewhere to earn money anywhere I can. Yeah, the video quality can go up higher on the PS5, so that's good. Yeah. Twitch streaming videos. Yeah, I know Twitch, but I've never. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never liked the layout of Twitch or the way Twitch works. That's just personally myself. And I first found YouTube, so I'm not going to kind of back away from it. I don't care how much money I got offered. YouTube is. I'm a YouTube guy, that's it. I will always be YouTube. If I'm not live streaming or I'm not editing or I'm not on YouTube, then well, I am on YouTube. I'm either live streaming, I'm either editing, uploading, or I'm watching. So yeah, my whole life revolves around YouTube. A lot of people's like that. All my kids are like that as well. They're all around YouTube. YouTube's a very popular platform. Okay, yeah, I'll unblock it, Kenja. Sorry, Biggs. Yeah, yeah. It does look good, doesn't it? It's nice that you've got different things to do. It's not just the same thing. It's nice that it's different stuff. I like that. Yeah, as I said, Trippy, there is no stress, man. Like you didn't know, that's cool. It's all it's. We don't need to make it a big deal or anything, man. You know. Just as I say, if I don't ever reply, there's you know why I'm busy. That's all. That's alright, man. You don't even need to apologise. You don't know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't even stress. Did you try that angler game, the hunt and mate? I saw that actually. I did see that. I was thinking about it. There was it was called the angler game. Did you see that? It was a fishing one. Yeah, I did see that. There's another game next week. I'm not going to spoil it because I don't want to say. But Big Man's got plans. He's brought this game today, and he brought this. He said to me, because you got the PS5 and you got in debt, just he kind of looks at it as I did it for him because me and him always play together and stuff. But he was like, because you got the PS5 today, I'm gonna buy a new game. What game do you want? And I saw this one, and I was like, this one's nice, and he bought it. So he kind of bought this game just to do a live stream for you guys. But next week there's another new game that comes out next new week. Next new week. Oh my gosh, can't even talk. Next week there's a new game that comes out, and he's going to be purchasing that. So we're going to have another new game, another live stream of a new game next week. So it's nice. I like sharing some of these new games, although they don't really get many views. It's still nice to show them because sometimes we come across some really good games like that. We managed to find some good games. Yeah, I can later, Kenji. Yeah, level 200, nice. You've been on that grind, boy. What's up? There you go, that account's back. Yeah. Don't bother, it's terrible. It's bad, is it? Okay. Alright. I'll have to have a look up on it though, have a quick look. Have you tried the Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2? The new one. Well, I say the new one, it's been out for a little bit now. I kept thinking about having a go on that, but I just haven't yet. Make sure the grass is clean, nice and clean, big man, Trippy said. He said he ain't paying you for nothing. Oh my god, look at the amount of money. You've only done 7% and you're like $167. I'd do that I'd do it for the $67, man. Jeez. These people are getting rich out here. I'm in the wrong business, aren't I? I think we both are, big man. We're in the wrong business, man. We're in the wrong business. It's trippy, so I can touch the grass. I need to touch grass. Have you ever, Biggs? Come on, everyone's done this, surely. Have you ever walked on grass barefoot? Yeah, I think everyone's done that. It's I don't know. To me, it's kind of a weird, strange feeling. I don't really like it personally myself. Some people like that. Barefoot on grass, yeah. Not really my kind of thing. Oh, look at that nice little dog kennel. Oh man, I was thinking about dogs the other week because I looked after my brother's mate's dog. Well, partner's dog, the same mate, what one about. I looked after the dog for the day, and I was like, oh man, it really did make me realise how much I miss my dog. I just don't have the time though. Like, I really wish I could. But with the kids and stuff, back and forth at school and doing YouTube and trying to run other jobs and trying to get any money any way I can. Like, it's hard work to have the time for a dog as well. Shame. Dogs are definitely your best friend. Yeah, watched all the dogs bow out nice. I definitely am going to get a dog again one day. One day, maybe. I say definitely, maybe. I want it, it's just hard to get the time. I did on barefoot when I was fishing something. Fish swim once. Yeah. I don't know, it's not really, I don't really like it. I swim to the middle of the lake, and then I threw my bait. Don't need a boat. Nice. Is that a dog bowl glued to the ground? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same with that, with the steps there. And how strong that jet wash is. Surely that would have knocked it over. That is one dirty yard though, isn't it? Look at it. Over there, look, the bench is all filthy, all that. Look at all of that. Like $186. Alright, maybe I wouldn't have done it for the 60 cent dollars. There's a lot of work there, but I would have done it for $100 at least. Yeah, it looks like a fire. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it actually does. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update for Fishing Planet. It's been a short minute on that. I want to get back on there and play some. Hopefully, there's some news on. Oh, that one's a lot more calmer. Yeah, hopefully there's some news at some point. There's going to be a new update. I've been waiting for it for a short sec. Yeah, what have they been doing in that garden to get it? Yeah, to get it that dirty. That's crazy, isn't it? 6th of March 23 is new season. Is it? Okay, nice. Well, that'll probably be live. Well, I say probably, that will be live. Can you not do 2 players? It's just single player. Oh, you can do multiplayer, huh? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. This reminds me a little bit, it's not the same, but it has got that kind of sense of feel, the same feeling as House Flipper, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It really, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, Kenjo. There's a big drop in that, yeah. I'm not sure what happened with that, to be honest. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? The floor there. Look at the ground there compared to that other dirty, like, oh gosh. I don't know what do they do? Get like loads of mud and just like, yeah, they just rub it all in or something. Like, I have no idea what they was doing. That's madness. Yeah, I've heard some people do buy them. Yeah, not really my kind of thing, but each to their own or whatever. It looks like, yeah, that bit there. Yeah, I was gonna say that. It looked like there was a bit of dirt there or something. I don't know. I didn't want to come off that bit. Yeah, man, that's what you have to do. Grind it out. Yeah, yeah, there's a massive difference. Yeah, yeah. Some days you can get none. Some days you can get loads, man. Hard work. That's what I said to you, man. Keep sticking to it. Keep putting in that grind, and eventually it'll pay off. Good things come to those who wait. At least I believe that, anyway. I hope it does. That little car surely would have got pushed over by that jet wash. Come on. Look how powerful that thing is. And look at that. How are you supposed to look behind you, Biggs? Look behind you. That to your right. Look over to the side. Yeah, like that there. How are you supposed to wash that? That's like cushion type. That's gonna all get all soggy and wet and I wouldn't want to sit on that after. I wouldn't want to sit on that. That's dirty, yeah. Pick and loot. First to then receive up out loud. Loot before teammates. Yeah. Yeah. If you wash that in real life, it'd get all soggy and you have to throw it away, wouldn't you? Yeah, loot is sometimes a priority to some people. Nice mower. I remember using one of those back in the day, one of those old things like that. Do you also remember those little like hand strimmer things that you used to hold in your hands? Yeah. Yeah, I remember those. They used to be good. I liked those. Mountain gardens, I used to cut with that. Like, oh, I used so many gardens with that. Cut through tons and tons and tons of grass with them old strimmers. And they'd be like a bit of thick fishing line type thing on the end of it. I can't even remember what it was called. Stringer line or something. Yeah, stringer line. Tried that other prime drink today. I don't know if you saw it, Trippy. It was the ice pop. It was a little short clip I did. It was ice pop tea. I don't even know what it was. But yeah, one of the prime drinks. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you've tried any of those prime drinks, but they are for sure crazy expensive, crazy popular, and crazy too sweet for my liking. I can't do stuff that's sweet. I tried the first one, which was the blue bottle, and that one was like really sweet and made me choke. And then the other one that I did earlier on, that one, yeah, I pulled a little bit of, to say the least, a funny face. Yeah, can't believe I actually even had the welly boots to even post that. If I'm honest, I can't believe I did that. But oh well. Probably around about 7ish Kenji, 2 hours from now, about that. Maybe before, but about 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, you want to play a bit later, Dix? No? Yeah, boy. You haven't tried any? Yeah. Well, I'll say any must-haves. Like I don't even know which one's meant to taste the best, but apparently the blue one was the sweetest. But then I had the blue one. Then I had the, what colour was it? Red, white, and blue. That's the one. That's the bottle that I tested today. But cool, yeah, they're just, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not like I don't like sweets. I don't like chocolate. I don't do sweet things. So for someone who likes something sweet, I guess it's kind of their thing. I know it's like they put about 50 sugars in there, and it, yeah, definitely seems like you can taste it. And when I have coffee and stuff, like I have half a sugar in a big cup of coffee. You know, I don't have much sugar. Or most of the time, I would use half a sweetener, even. You know. 7, that's over an hour, yeah. Candied chocolate, gotta love it. Oh nah, I can't. Like I don't mind the odd packet of crisp or potato chips, as some people call them. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm not even a massive fan of crisp. Like I don't mind crisp, but just chocolate sweets, any type of sweets, any type of chocolates, I can't. Oh no, I just can't do it. Not a, yeah, Doritos is probably my favourite. Yeah. I love nachos like that. That's one thing I would never say no to. Some nachos, some jalapenos, some different salsa sauce, some spicy sauces and stuff like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, let's not talk about nachos. Nachos are awesome. You like nachos, big man? What do you mean? All right, they're awesome. Nachos, melted cheese on top, some jalapenos on there. It's, yeah, gotta be done. Doritos spicy. Did you try those new Doritos triple cheese? As well as those, looking for those prime drinks, I did look for the triple cheese and the barbecue Doritos, and I still didn't see them. Yeah, I still did not see them. I didn't go to a big local store though. I only went to like a little small co-op, so, but yeah, they didn't have them in the co-op that I went into. If you tried those bigs, you probably would have tried those. You try a lot of new stuff. Triple cheese Doritos and barbecue Doritos. They're new special or limited edition ones. Ah, there you go. I told you Big Man would. Big Man's already tried them. Were they good, Biggs? They are nice. Yeah, he said they are really well nice. I'm the only one who ain't tried them. Buy them in Asda. Okay. Where did you buy yours from, Biggs, originally? Oh, you got yours from Asda. Okay. Right. When I next get some money, I'm definitely gonna go to Asda and buy some. When I get some cash, I'm gonna go buy some. I got to try those. I'm even gonna make my own nachos up out of those because that would be awesome. Oh, you did try them, Kenji, as well. Nice. Also pepperoni flavour too. Wow. Have you tried the pepperoni flavour, Biggs? Oh, you have. I never knew they were around. You normally tell me. You normally tell me when new stuff comes out, Biggs. How come you didn't tell me this time? Like, what's going on? They've been out for a while. I ain't seen them. Yeah, I ain't seen them. Chips is getting expensive though. Laugh at me. Yeah, they are. Yeah, like we used to pay £1. Yeah, it was a £1 for a big bag of Doritos. How much is it now, Biggs? Like £1.99. That is insane. £1.99 for a packet of Doritos. Yeah, and in March this month coming, all the prices are going up. So I probably brought. Yeah, me lending money, I've probably done that at the worst time. In March, the price of food's going up again. It's insane. I don't know how we're gonna get by, but we'll see. Doritos almost £4 where I'm at in the States. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, a guy called Alex just commented saying Doritos are almost $4 where I am in the States. That is ridiculous. That is insane. Wow. Just for some crisp, like cheese, well, potato chips, crisp, whatever, like, that's insane, isn't it? Wow. Like that, we could pay maybe like £4 for that, which would be kind of like a multi-pack of crisp, maybe, like I don't know, maybe 6 packets or something, but not yeah, for one bag. That's crazy money. Co-op here where I live tried to sell Pringles for £3.50 per can. Yeah, that's more than highway robbery. That is insane. Yeah, they're Big man just said they're £1.25. I don't really eat Pringles that much. Like, yeah, but the only crisp I really would eat is Doritos, and not very often. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, £3.50 per can. What in the world? I buy a pack of lollipops for £2. It has like 25 lollipops, and then I sell them in school for one each. Well, he buys them for $2. So he buys 25 lollipops for $2, sells them in school for $1 each. This man's got business sense. Well done, Kenji. That's the way it's done. I used to do that when I used to go to school. Like, I buy certain stuff at the shop, and I sell it at school to try and make a profit. Yeah, it's business. Businessman. Yeah, I love it. That's the way it should be. Business. Yeah. If you can make a profit, why not? I love that. £1 for one lollipop is a rip-off. Laugh out loud. I wouldn't fall for it, wouldn't you? I bet my missus would. She absolutely, like, her sweets and chocolate. She's like the kids. They just, yeah. If they can eat sweets and chocolate every day, I'm not kidding. They 1,000,000%. My kids and my other halves, they would just eat sweets all day long, all of them. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I don't like sweets. I don't like sweets that are sweet. I don't like sweets that are chewy. Just no type of sweet. Maybe because when I was a kid, that's all I ever spent my money on was sweets when I was a kid. I bought nothing but sweets when I was a kid, and maybe I ate too many. That's why I don't like them now. That's the only reason. That's the only thing I can think of. But then your taste buds change as you get older and stuff, doesn't it? So I'm an old man now. Like these first grade kids do. That's my boy Kenjo. Make a profit. Do it. Make a profit. There's one sweet that you do like your girlfriend. Yeah, that's the only sweet I probably do like. And that's not always sweet. I'd get in trouble if she was here. I've got to be careful. She could be watching but just not speaking. I'm so careful with sugary stuff. My teeth I want to keep. Yeah, some people don't like too much sugar because they want to look after their teeth. But for me, it's not even... Like, if I'm honest, it's not even that I don't eat sweets or chocolate because I want to look after my teeth. It's not even to do with that. Like, I haven't got perfect teeth, but I haven't got bad teeth either, you know? So it's not... For me, it's not even... yeah, it's not because I don't want to lose my teeth or because I know it makes your teeth rot and sweets and all that sugar stuff does anyway. But yes, that's not really. Yeah, that's not really the reason why I don't want to eat sweets. I just don't really find it that. Yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me. It's just not something that I like. But that's not a bad thing, I guess, because if you don't like loads of sugar sweets and candy and all that kind of stuff, at least my teeth are not gonna rot. Well, they probably will as I get older, but yeah, at least they're not gonna rot as fast. Although I don't do myself much favour by always drinking coffee. Definitely not. Coffee stains the teeth. Yeah, it's the same as everything in life, isn't it? Your teeth, your car, your bike, anything. You look after it, looks after you. Look at Biggs. Look at that. You're making this place look beautiful. $196 so far you've earned, man. Oh, I could do with a job like this. This is this. I think everyone could do with a job like this. Like, just, I wouldn't mind doing that. The only bad thing is probably the amount of water that's been wasted at this point. Should have got some old rags and wiped it down or something. Would have saved that little bit more water. Yeah, luckily it's just a game though. He isn't using his own clips. Who's is he using? He was saying Cal didn't use it. No, not you, no. Cal was saying he was saying Cal wasn't using his own clips. He was using someone else's. Yeah, it'd probably get copyright. If you use someone else's without permission, it'd come up copyright. I don't know if he's bothered about that or not. Some people are, some people are not, you know. Oh, you're doing a good job, Biggs. I'd let you come clean my bike one day when I need it cleaned, yeah? Yeah, when I need my bike to be cleaned, I'll ring you. Normally, I ring my missus. She normally gets tons of like multi-surface cleaning wipe things that you can get in a pack, and she'll clean it. She does a good job of that. She's really good at cleaning. And I'm not just saying it because it's sexist or anything like that. You could ask her yourself. She does like cleaning. She's really good at cleaning. Oh, she loves it. I don't mind cleaning myself, to be honest. I'm not like, yeah, I don't mind it. Some people can't stand it. Some people love it. It's just one of those things. You especially when you live on your own, you ain't got a choice whether you like it. You got to clean. For me, it's not even a chore. It's just something that's, yeah, just normal part of everyday life. That's it. Get all that dirt off there. It looks like a whole new shed, man. See, as we progress through this game, because we are at the very beginning, as we progress through, it did say we can upgrade different jet washes and different nozzles and stuff, so we will be able to cover a wider range. So when we're cleaning off dirt, we will be able to clean it off that little bit quicker. So that's one good thing. Beautiful. It looks completely different. What just like, in all honesty, I have no idea what could have happened in this place though for it to, yeah. For it to get as dirty as what it has, how did it seriously get that dirty? Just no idea. Like, it was like it rained, but rained as mud. Like, I don't know. Yeah, raining mud. Like, yeah, it's a serious amount of mud. Well, mud, dirt. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they had a game. Maybe they had like a mud fight or something. Did you ever do that when you was a kid? Have a mud fight? Nah, I can't honestly. I had water fight, but not mud fight. Yeah. What did you do? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was in Mum's garden, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what you do as a kid, silly things. Big man said as a kid he ended up putting a worm in his mouth. Yeah, that's what you do as a kid though, and you don't know what you're doing. He goes, I definitely wouldn't do that now. I don't think I would neither. Yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. You know what? The things you said about worms as a kid and that, I don't know why or what I had in mind, but I remember as a kid I actually collected worms. I put some soil in the box and then I put some worms in there. What my plan was or what I was doing, I could not even tell you. And what did I ever do with them or whatever happened, I honestly don't even know. Like, yeah, I can't even explain it. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Look at that. That looks beautiful now. There's a little bit of dirt there, just underneath, above that star. Yep, there you go. Lovely. Cool. This is a proper simulator game. This one, isn't it? This one's gonna take a short minute. Down near the bottom hinge. Oh yeah, okay, covered that part. A little bit there on the side. There we go. Yeah, there is definitely going to be a couple of odd parts that you miss here and there. It's going to be hard to reach every spot. Look at that. No, $223 so far. This job's gonna make you rich, boy. It's definitely gonna make you rich. Is that little bit there? There, go over to the other bit of wood at the front. There, you see that on the left bit? What comes down? Look up, up. On the yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think that could be it. Okay. Now that you got to clean all the barbecue as well. A little bit more under there. Nice. It's good when it makes that like ka-ching sound. Then that way you know that that part's clean. You've done, you know, that bit's done, sort of thing. That's good. Look at that. There you go. Looks brand new. We're gonna cook some nice food on there. Some big steaks. Once we pay our debts. Big steaks, some big sausages, some homemade burgers. I used to love barbecues as a kid, man. No, we can't. Like everyone lives in a flat now. You can't like. You can't. You can't. We can't have a barbecue anymore. Yeah, when I was younger, I had a lot of barbecues. Like, not personally myself, but like family members and stuff. Barbecue food. Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm definitely one of those who I wouldn't eat it all the time because I know it wouldn't be good for you. But you can actually get those barbecues though, Biggs. I don't know if you ever see them. We've had them a couple of times with the kids. We ever had a barbecue. No, not the throwaway ones. No, this one. It sounds weird, but you don't buy charcoal, so you haven't got the charcoal smoke coming up. And I'm not kidding. Even though you don't use charcoal, it tastes exactly the same as barbecue food. So it's a barbecue. You plug it in. I know it sounds weird, but hear me out. You plug the barbecue in, and then you tip water in the bottom of the tray. Again, it sounds weird, but just hear me out. So you tip the water in the bottom of the tray, you plug it in, and it will smoke like a barbecue. Not as much smoke, but it will smoke a bit like a barbecue. You'll get that barbecue smell, that barbecue texture, that barbecue taste. It's barbecue. But it's one of those that you plug in. You can't have them in your house though, because they smoke. Like, not as bad as a barbecue, but they do smoke. So you can't have it inside your house. But they are really good. They're a lot more healthy than a barbecue. Obviously, charcoal. It's not good for you. But yeah. I'll tell you what, one of those. Oh, they were nice. I enjoyed that. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Lump of charcoal or bricks? No, it wasn't either. Well, normally when I was a kid, we'd use charcoal for barbecues, but when we've done ones with the kids, you don't put any. You can type it in online. Type in online electric barbecue, and it's. I'm not trying to promote or sell anything here, just to verify. But if you type in electric barbecue, it's basically you just tip water in the bottom of this tray, plug it in, put your food on it, and it kind of like steams, heats. I don't know what it does, but cool. We had a bit of a connection issue there a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. It tastes exactly the same as a barbecue. That's all I know. But they are really. You don't buy charcoal, so you save a ton of money because you're not buying charcoal. You're saving a ton of your health, so kind of worth it. You save your health and you save your wallet at the same time. So yeah, that's good. I think they're called that. Let me type it in. I'm going to have a quick look. I can't remember. We did buy it a long time ago. But they are absolutely awesome. Yeah, see, they say grill smoke free, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's smoke free. It's far from that. It's not as bad as a barbecue. So yeah, they're called like electric grill barbecue or electric barbecue. And you just tip water in the bottom, and they work similar to a barbecue. You just don't have to keep buying the charcoal, and it's not as bad for your health. And they do seriously, like, it's hard to believe to think that you tip water into a little tray rather than put charcoal in there and wait ages for it to heat up and stuff. Like, you don't even have to have the hassle of not only buying the charcoal, putting it in, getting your hands all dirty, and washing it out's a lot easier as well. Cleaning it's a lot easier. You can keep it inside your house so it doesn't get all rusty and stuff. Like, it's quite ideal. It's quite ideal. Cool. If I was trying to sell this thing, I think I'd make good as a product. You haven't seen that yet? Well, because I'm in the south, people are super particular about barbecue here. I'm over at the States. Barbecues are a big thing, aren't they, as well? I see some crazy videos on YouTube of big steaks being cooked over there. Slow cooked in a pit for at least 8 hours minimum. That's how I cook my curries. When I cook a nice curry, I like to cook it for minimum 4 hours, but plus 4 hours plus. Yeah, when you slow cook food, it's the best thing in the world. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to try it, barbecue food on an electric barbecue, definitely do it, because yeah, you will not taste the difference in any sort of way. It tastes exactly the same, not even a tiny bit different. Tastes exactly the same, just so much more healthy. I only knew about those. I only found out about them about a year and a half ago. In fact, never even knew before that, because we were thinking about getting a barbecue and putting it at my partner's mum's house, and I didn't really want it to go rusty, so I was thinking about building one. And then my sister's partner's boyfriend ended up saying to me, "Oh, have you ever tried an electric barbecue?" And I'm like, "What? Don't know what you're talking about, huh?" Yeah, I never knew anything about them. And then we ended up buying it. I think we didn't even pay that much for it. I think it was like 40 something odd pounds it was. At the time, I think we got it on offer, so I think it was about £30. So it was great though. Anytime it's, like we use it this summer. In the summer when it's nice, we'll all go up to our mum's house and stuff and take all the kids up there. They all run around the garden and we put on some big sweet and sour chicken thighs and drumsticks and sausage burgers, and we get everything on there. We do. And personally myself, me and our partner, we like to eat a lot of fish, so we'll put like fish on there. We cook all of the kids stuff first because they don't like fish. We cook all the kids stuff first, clean off the top of the grill with a damp cloth, and then we'll throw on some mackerel or some tuna steaks or something like that. It's great. My sister lives in Australia. Oh, that's nice, man. Barbecue is an average part of being an Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, some places it is like that. Barbecues, yeah. Big man's got it lucky because his dad cooks him a lot of food, and his dad is a good old Scotchman. He cooks some old traditional food. He doesn't do it often, but one of my favourite things he cooks is that good old lentil soup, in it, Big man. Oh, Big man's not a big fan of it. He don't really like soup, but me, oh my gosh, he cooks lentil soup. He puts potatoes and veg and all sorts of stuff in it. Absolutely amazing. The flavours are unreal. That'd be sad. It's what I was about to say. My uncle, and I was going to say your dad. You go, my dad. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, he is. There's a few people that's good. Like my nan used to be amazing at cooking. She was amazing. My uncle Bob, he's amazing at cooking. My dad, he's got some skills and all. My dad. I think that's the only three. I think the three people that's. Yeah, I think they're the only three people that's ever taught me to cook. Yeah, it looks so much cleaner, doesn't it? Mhm. $248 so far. Serious money. Cool. Bit of lag. I am downloading, so that's probably why I keep getting the odd bit of lag there. We'll come back to Big Man in one sec. Let me have a look, see what's downloading. Oh, I didn't even need to come off that. Go back onto it. I can just press. Let me just press this button, can't I? There you go. It's hard to remember what to do on the PlayStation 5. So far, the first one I had to install, of course, was Fishing Planet, then Fortnite, and then we got Riders Republic has now been installed. I've got GTA installing. That's going to take a short minute. 3 hours 43 minutes, and then we got Minecraft after that. I've got a few other games I want to install. Some of those, like the Minecraft ones, my kids like to play those a lot. GTA, I ain't played it for ages, but I'm still going to download it because it's a good old classic game. I'll tell you what, if we could clean this place, Biggs, by the time you finished, I think it's going to be around near $400, I think. If we could clean that for $400, would you go off and we cleaned it together in real life, 200 each? I definitely would. I'd go for it, yeah. I'd go for that. I'd probably have a water fight with you. You'll be more wet than what anything else is. Yeah, we'll be messing around with it rather than getting on with the job. Could imagine it. You still got your urge to rush out and buy PS5? Oh, tricky, man. You really should, man. We could play so many games together, man. You should. You really should. You know what? I actually got. How's it going, Paula? Is that the Paula that I'm thinking? Fortnite Paula? Is that Fortnite Paula? I don't know. Yeah, the PS5, man. The picture quality's really a big upgrade from the PS4. Not not only that, but I actually got the PS5 on as a really good deal. I should have really made a little like unboxing video on it, really. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I paid. Are you ready for it? Go on. No, in fact, I'm gonna let you guess. Guess how much now in CEX they're around about 480. In some game shops they're around 520. How much do you think I paid for it? I got it at a good price, so lower than 480. That is, yeah, brand new in the box. It's pretty well cleaned. Like there's no scratches or anything like. How's it going, Paula? Is that Paula from Fortnite, or is that a different? Are you a different Paula? I don't know. 350 indeed. Spot on, trip. That is a good old guess there. Yeah, 350. That's why I kind of had to lend the money to get it because yeah, I needed to. Yeah, you can't turn that down. That's a good deal, isn't it? Do you think I should start a meme ASMR? Yeah, why not? Some people do. You're new? Okay, you're not the Paula from Fortnite then. Okay, no worries. We've got a lot of different people with the same name, so sometimes I don't know. So if you're new, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Is it the digital version? It is, but you know what? I don't understand this because it does confuse me a little bit. They're all like the ones that are digital. Apparently, you can't put a disc in them, right? But there is a disc slot there for me to put a disc in, so I don't understand. Like, I don't understand it. Like the digital version of the PS5 is meant to be you can't buy discs. You can only buy stuff on the computer. Yeah, but the digital version, for some reason, it does have a disc slot, and you can put discs in, and it does work. So I'm not really sure, but I always buy my games on PlayStation Store anyway. So even if it didn't have a disc slot, it would not bother me. I'm gonna quickly drop a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because yours is the digital version as well, isn't it, Biggs? And you've got a disc as well. So I don't really understand. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about that. They say that the digital version you cannot put a disc in. The digital version you can only buy games off the store, but yet mine's a digital one and I can put discs in it. The last PS5 that I had was digital and I could put a disc in it until that had to go. And then this one that I've got, again it said digital only. And again it's got a disc slot, so I don't understand how they work that out. A little bit confusing. But as I said, I don't buy discs anyway, so. We've got this bit left to do, a bit of the ground there, and then a bit over there, and then you're pretty much done, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. You've been cleaning for a short minute though. Yeah. You really have Nightbot doing overtime again, as always. The only thing that annoys me about a digital version is you spend so much on the games but you never actually own them. Well, as long as you don't forget your password and you can always get back into your account, and then it's okay. You know, I personally, for me, passwords for Steam or PlayStation or anything like that, games like that, I could not afford to mess up. So as long as you keep it as a password and you keep it safe, and every now and again change your password at random, just to keep yourself safe. The amount of different passwords I have, and the amount of I'm pretty sure everyone else is the same. You must be like that as well, isn't it, Biggs? Like all different selling sites, your banking app, your eBay app, your Amazon app, like Spotify, blah blah blah. The list goes on. It's just password after password. And most passwords say that now they require a capital and lowercase and some sort of number and some sort of symbol. Like, it's a lot of different things you have to. Passwords are a nightmare. Absolute nightmares. Like, I do change mine kind of regularly just because to keep myself safe, but it is a nightmare. So many different passwords for so many different things. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. That really frustrates you too. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Big Man said it's annoying as well. He said he don't like it at all. Yeah, so many, like, you don't want to keep using the same password, do you, for all the same thing? Because someone could access everything. So I never ever use the same password for anything. That's yeah, I always do. I never keep the same password. I always change it, and then it's just kind of hard to try and remember different ones for different. There's so many different things that I have. Everyone's like that. Like Netflix is a password for that, and email, and then PlayStation, Spotify, Steam, YouTube, and Twitch, and whatever else. There's so many. It's hard work sometimes. Shame they can't just kind of do like a Face ID or something like that, eye recognition for each one. Make things so much easier. So if you ever typing in a password, you just look at it. And you can do that with some stuff, but not everything. We're not that advanced just yet. I'm pretty sure that could be a thing in the future. If it ever is, take note that I thought of it first. Rather than typing in passwords and stuff, you just kind of look into the screen and it'll take an image of your eye or something. That's the future. If that ever happens, know that I thought of that first. Put note, I thought of it first. Yeah. Phones do face recognition, but I mean, like, for passwords, it does do that for recognition on your mobile, like face recognition to save certain passwords, but it'd be good if it done it for every single thing. Like, it does it with certain stuff, but it doesn't do that for me for the PlayStation app on mobile. It doesn't do that for me on Steam on mobile. Like, for some things, like banking app, it can do your face recognition, or eBay or something, or maybe even for Netflix. I'm not sure for Netflix, but I know Steam doesn't allow you to use face recognition on mobile. At least mine don't, anyway. You have the iPhone 8 Plus. It doesn't have Face ID, fingerprint only. Yeah, the fingerprint's kind of handy. Yeah, fingerprint is handy. Yeah. Have you got face recognition on your phone, Biggs? Because you got Samsung, yeah. See, face recognition is handy, but then, like, I don't know why they have face recognition for mobile. Why in the world? Like, a lot of people have face cams. A lot of people have cameras on PCs. Not everyone, but a lot of people do. Why do they not have face recognition on PC yet? That's my biggest question. They have a lot of things for face recognition on mobile, but when it comes to PC, why do they not? Like, every time I type into Steam, why do I have to type in my password? Why does it not just? I know I can save the password, but I never do that. But like, why do they not have face recognition for Steam and other stuff on PC? They do it on mobile, but they don't do it for PC. You can even get face recognition for PS5. Did you know that? If you've got a face cam for PS5, you can use face recognition to sign in. If you have put a password on, You can put a password on there, then go to use face recognition, and you can use your face to sign into your PS5. They don't do. Yeah, you need a camera. Yeah. They don't have that on PS4, but they do on PS5. Why in the world do they not have that on PC? Like they should have. I would have thought they would have had it on PC first before anything. Like PC's more up to date, surely. But maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. They think that's make me the sign in. They think that forgot the password in the first place. Fingerprint is helpful until you need to type in your password. Yeah, indeed. 100%, yeah. That's what I mean, the face recognition. I don't know. They do that a lot for mobile. I don't know why they don't do that for PC. Like for PC, they really should. Yeah. That'd be so much easier. Like every time I turn on my PC as well, like I have a password on everything, as I said. So even when I turn my PC on, I have to type in a password for my PC. There is, as far as I know, there isn't anything that I can use that is face recognition rather than me typing in a password. As far as I know. That's a very good, yeah, he definitely cleaned that bit there, Biggs. Yeah, didn't you know that? If you've got a face cam for PS5, you can use your face to sign in. Yeah. Have a password for your password. Yeah, you pretty much need to. Because that highlights where stuff is still dirty. Yeah, if you get a chance to get a PS5 cheap, Trippy, maybe you should consider it, man. Definitely a big upgrade from PS4. Not just picture quality and stuff, but like games run a lot smoother. They run a lot smoother. Unless it's a new game, of course, so then you're going to get the odd little bit of a hiccup here and there, of course. Or unless you're downloading, live streaming at the same time like I am, and then you might get a few stutters. The other good thing is about the PS5 as well, which is really good. Me and Big Man do it quite a bit. Well, we used to do it quite a bit. I can play my game and I can watch him play his game at the same time, and twice versa. So he plays his game, I play my game, and then we can watch each other play each other's game. Does that make sense? Like, so I keep playing my game and I watch him at the same time. I can have him on my same screen. Like, I don't need another screen. I can have him as like a little small box picture, so I can see him play whilst I'll play at the same time. It's pretty cool. It is good. It's even better like that when we're playing a game where we've got to kind of work together and I don't know where he is or he don't know where I am. Like, for example, somewhere like, say we're playing something like Ark, that's when that is really handy, because I can then see on the map where he is, although I can also see my own player, so I don't have to kind of go back and forth or do share play and look at his. PS5 does have a few advantages. Helps having a better graphics card in there than the PS4 as well. The only thing I would consider buying a PS5 for is the GTA 6, if it doesn't come out on PC, that is. That's good enough reason. Yeah. I know when GTA 6 comes out, I would definitely, there'd be a serious amount of game time me playing that, for real. I know that, 110%. Me and you played many hours, many days, weeks, months, years on GTA, haven't we, Biggs? We used to love playing that. It's like that every now and again. Sometimes I do go back onto GTA, not very often. Every now and again I do, but yeah, it'd be really nice to get a new GTA. Don't think that's going to be for a short minute yet, though, is it? It's been backlogged so many times. A little bit of a pain. We was waiting for that other game as well. We weren't going to say it was coming out in March. We were going to do it as a little surprise again, which was it was going to be that Skull and Bones. I was really looking forward to that. I was, and Big Man was, but it got backlogged right up till March, and then now it's been backlogged again. But now we don't even know. They haven't even given a date now. Because all they've said is it's backlogged. So yeah, that's a bit of a pain. I love games with, like, you know, ocean in it, sea and stuff and whatever, lakes, rivers, games that have water in, anything that's got water in. Not a game like this, is a little bit different. Water is a cleaning, yeah, it's a little bit different, but yeah. Yeah, if anyone wants to, moving on, if we want to, you know, me and Big Man are both always after that. Well, I say me and Big Man. Big Man's a rich man anyway. You don't need cash, but if you want to hire Big Man out, give us a shout. You know, link in description and all that. If you ever need Big Man to come clean your yard or clean your van, he's the guy for that. Yeah, he's the guy that you're gonna need to call. Contact me and I'll hook you up. Oh, you have to clean inside it. They're saying the dog's bowl. The amount of water you put in that dog's bowl before, man, like, how is that even still? Don't care if it takes 10 more years to come out, it just better be better than GTA 5. Yeah. Yeah, I care if it takes 10 years. I don't fancy waiting 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fancy waiting. Yeah, I don't fancy. I don't fancy waiting 10 years. Mm, that's a long time. Yeah, a lot of people say, "Oh, it's coming out this time, it's coming out that time." I don't think anyone knows, to be honest. It's just people making assumptions and just guessing and stuff. Like, there's no, yeah, you don't know. No, I don't think anyone knows when it's going to come out. People just clickbaiting and trying to get views and stuff. Oh, it's going to come out this day, that day. There's no specific day on any release drop of any time soon. I know that much. As much as I'd love it to, but it's not. So, yeah, shame. But I'll be pre-ordering that, and I'll probably do the same as like I did before with that. I'd end up purchasing it for PC, and I definitely would be purchasing it for console as well. I'd be purchasing it for console so I can play with bigs and stuff, but also on the PC, I love GTA on the PC. Even just going from, well, playing GTA on PS4 to PS5 is a whole different ball game. Same as going from, originally I went from PS3 playing GTA 5 to then PS4. That was a big difference. Like in picture quality and gameplay, everything. And then going from PS4 to PS5 again, another big difference in GTA. But there isn't much that gets close to it when you come to on the PC. The picture quality is so different, unbelievable. So many different settings you can change and stuff, you know. Well, you know that yourself, you got a PC. Yeah. It does make me worry a little bit sometimes because I only got the one PC. You know, I do so much YouTube that everything runs through that one PC. At some point, I have really got to consider buying a second one, because if this PC messed up, that'd be the end of my YouTube. It would be over. Like, there is no way I could continue. I probably could still make videos from the PlayStation. I probably could still, make some videos on my mobile. But yeah, you're always going to need a PC to do YouTube. Yes, it's just what you need. That's where a lot of edits get done. I can't do as much editing on a console compared to what I can on a PC, and I can upload a lot faster on PC and change different things and whatever. It does make me nervous sometimes to think if my PC broke, YouTube would be finished. It's going to be something I invest in one day. It doesn't even have to be. Yeah, I would definitely cry big. Definitely. It would all be over. New jobs available. Nice. Yeah, I definitely do need to think about getting another PC at some point. Maybe not something as great as what I've already got, but just something so I'm still able to access YouTube and still able to at least make some kind of edits. Scary thought to know if that computer messed up any time within the next 6 months, there wouldn't be nothing that I could do to physically, yeah. And it's not the reason why I mentioned it actually in the first place is because I think I'm having a little bit of a problem with my RAM recently. I had a bit of a problem with it before, and I took it out of the slots and I moved it around, cleaned it, put it back in. I don't know if you ever get this, Trippy. Sometimes I get it where my computer freezes for not a lot, but it freezes for like 2-3 seconds. Not all the time, but it does happen sometimes. And I know that is to do with the RAM, because I took the RAM out once, I cleaned it, put it in a different slot, and it was okay. And recently it's doing the same thing again. And I honestly thought it was my SD drive, but it turns out it's not the SD drive. It's actually my RAM. I don't know if that's because the RAM is in there that isn't very good, or yeah, I don't know if you have that. I haven't actually done any memory test on it. No, that's probably something I could do. But the RAM that I had when I actually built this PC, this RAM is, I ended up getting a different motherboard at last minute, and the RAM that I've got in now is not, it's not a very fast speed RAM, and because I'm trying to live stream and trying to game off the same one PC, maybe this RAM isn't got enough speed. Like, I've got 16 gig of RAM, but I think it's the slower RAM. I think it is DDR4, so it's not DDR3, so that's good. And it's not DDR2, so again, that's good. But, like the megahertz, the speed of the RAM itself, I think that's kind of slow. Yeah, it could also be, the hard drive, yeah. The hard drive is always, it's always maxed out to almost full. Like, where it has only 10 gig left of space all the time. And sometimes I fill that up and then I have to delete things and stuff. Yeah, it could be the hard drive as well. I'm going to need to buy a new hard drive at some point anyway. I've only got a 128 SSD in there because I did have a 256 once before. And I ended up giving that to my dad because my dad turned on his PC once when I was there and it was so dang slow. So I ended up giving him that hard drive, that SSD drive, and then I ended up getting stuck with the 128. I think you can buy them for around about 40-ish pounds though, can't you? They are pretty cheap now, the SSD drives, compared to what they used to be. game freezes sometimes. Yeah, I get that occasionally as well. Maybe it might not be my RAM then. That's good that you're a smart kiddie, man. Because you could have saved me money there. I would have put RAM. Maybe it might be worth changing my hard drive first. Let me have a look see how much they are. See how much I can get one for. I'm gonna probably need something like, I don't know, 250 to 250. Yeah, I think 250 is enough. Because like I got 128 at the minute. 250 would just be so it won't be as stressed all the time, I guess. I always, when you buy like SSD drives, do you always go for like? I've always bought Kingston, but do you think there's a drive that's better than that? That maybe, or SanDisk? Like, what sort of drives? What sort of SD drive would you go for? You're getting there, Biggs. You're getting there, man. So far, we've been streaming for 1 hour 26, and you're still on the same garden. So that's serious time that you've put in. As I said, I like these simulator games. They are nice. They're relaxing, aren't they? It's nice to play a relaxing game rather than always 4 million miles an hour. So I can get a if your RAM was failing, then you would have blue screens random. No, I ain't got no blue screens. Crashes or reboots, none of that. Crashing during heavy memory use, nope. Nah, yeah, I ain't got none of that. Okay, so it ain't the RAM then. You're awesome, Trippy, man. You saved me money, boy. Money that I don't have, but you still save me money. Yeah, for about 40-ish pounds, I can get a quite a fast speed, 760 megs, which is quite decent. 500 gig SSD drive. That's SanDisk, that one. That's £40. It's actually not too bad, is it? And Samsung. Well, let me have a look. See. Look for Samsung. SSD hard drive Samsung. Let me just type that in. Bring them up. When I type in Samsung, the first one that comes up is Kingston. Yeah, that's what Trippy said. Samsung is the best one, he said. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want, although, yeah, I definitely don't want a cheap hard drive, man, especially for the fact that, although I don't really have money to buy one right now, but yeah, when I do buy one, I don't want to buy a cheap one, because it's going to be where my games are saved, you know, where, yeah, the only pain in the backside is I'm going to have to transfer everything from one SD drive over to the other. That's the only thing. There's a bit of a pain, but then I guess I could just drag and drop it, couldn't I? That's always an option. Wow, it's kind of hard to find a Samsung one at a decent size. A lot of them are 128, 250. You can also get those SD drives that actually like kind of plug in rather than by the cable, can't you? But I've never really, like, it kind of goes where your graphics card is. I've never really been a big fan of thinking of putting my hard drive near a graphics card that heats up, where the hard drive's going to heat up as well. Probably not the best of ideas. Also, another tip is to put Windows operating system onto a SSD M.2 and then buy a standard disk one to install the games onto. Just operating system getting yeah. Well, I normally, like right now, I've got Windows installed, a couple of videos on my hard drive, but all the rest of my games are in a separate folder on a separate hard drive, different hard drive. And I've got two backup drives. So I've got one drive for booting, which is my SD drive, and I have two HD drives, and both of those basically have exactly the same thing on, because I have had a hard drive fail once before, and I ended up losing hundreds, and I'm not even kidding, it was literally hundreds of videos, hundreds and hundreds of hours lost. That was a very sad day for me, believe me, and I've never made that mistake ever since. Ever since that day, I've had two hard drives and they have exactly the same things on, so I don't lose nothing. So, around about 120. That's for 1 terabyte. I don't really need that much, if I'm honest, because I've got the other drives for space. It's only really going to be for booting more than anything else. I think the Kingston one isn't going to be a bad choice, you know. I think I used to use Kingston a lot back in the day. Let's see how much that is. Yeah, £40 for 480 gig. That's not bad. £40 for 480 gig. Yeah, that might be the one that I might have to get at some point. I'm going to add that into my watch list. That's definitely a good thing to go for. Maybe it is my hard drive that's being a little bit of a pain. I had Kingston, it failed in a year. That's what I've actually got right now, Kingston. That's what I actually have on my PC right now. I don't know where, like, I can't really find a Samsung one. That's more gig. Hold on, this one might be. This one could be Samsung. Let me see. I have Seagate as a HD drive. So yeah, maybe Seagate is not a bad idea. Did just Seagate for 10 years. That's the one I should be going for then, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh, they've got one on here right now. Oh no, that's SSHD. No, that's no good. I was going to say that was cheap. Well, that's why. That's a HD drive. I want SSD. Go big man. Go big man. What is SSHD? Like, I've heard of SSD, I've heard of HDD, but what is SSHD? What in the world is that? Never heard of that. Did you know that it's actually an SSD drive in a PS3? I never ever knew that. I should just rip my SSD drive out of my old PS3. I actually should, I'm not even kidding. I never ever knew that. Like, I knew there was a hard drive in there, obviously, but I didn't know it was SSD. Yeah, I didn't think the PS3 had an SSD drive, but where I'm looking here on this website, it says that they're selling a PS3 Slimline internal SSD drive. It's not, is it? That's fake. It's HD drive they used in PS3. PS3 is too old. There's no way. Yeah, they're trying to pull my leg. That ain't real. Yeah, it's probably been added. Not standard anyway. Yeah, I don't believe that. There's no way. The PS3 was too slow to have an SSD drive. For sure. Oh, you're getting there, Biggs. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Yeah? Yeah, it's nice. It's relaxing, man. It's nice that sometimes I don't play a game that I can. That's what I miss about the PS5, because we don't have to keep restarting share play. I can just let you play your game, and I can just sit here and chill and sit back and watch it kind of like a film. It's nice. And it's good. Them SSD drives for the Seagate, they're kind of hard to find. A lot of HD drives, but the SSD ones. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. Ah, there you go, I found one. Seagate. 100% health. 500 gig SSD. £40 plus the delivery, so it's like £42. That's pretty decent, isn't it? How much did you pay for yours back then? Do you remember? Obviously, probably not, because that was a long time ago, but I don't think that's a bad price. £42. Yeah, boy. Come with the old pre-build, then decide to make a new one because the pre-build was rubbish. Yeah. When you don't know about computers and you buy something, you think it's amazing at first. Yeah, have a break quick. Have a break. Go for it. Oh, sorry about that. Got a bad cough. Yeah, when you first buy a PC and you don't know about PCs, you look at it, and because it's got colourful lights in it, you're like, wow, that's so good. Then when you realise and you understand how computers work, and you understand what good things in a computer is and what ain't good, you're like, I just bought a pile of wet welly boots. Yeah. Yeah. We all know that too well. I've done that before. When I didn't know about computers, I just bought anything that had flashing lights in it because it looked cool. And then they're just, I don't know, just like little lights that light up the computer or inside or on one of the fans or something silly. Yeah. Well, I've got lights in the PC that I've got now, but you know, the PCs back in the day when I didn't know about a computer, I'd just buy one. If it had a flashing light in it, I'd think that it's good, but it's not. It's not quite what you think. Yeah. And buying a PC, always make sure graphics card is a dedicated one. Not a, yeah. Like, or some people say, oh, this is a gaming PC. What makes it a gaming PC? You got onboard graphics. Most computers don't have onboard every computer has onboard graphics, but just minimal spec. People are like, oh yeah, it's got onboard graphics. You don't need a graphics card. It's got onboard graphics. Oh well, that's amazing. Well, at least that's what I thought when I didn't know about computers. Someone sold me a computer once, and it's like, I was like, oh, am I going to be able to play games? Yeah, you got games on there. You can play games on there. How do I play games? Oh, it doesn't matter. You got onboard graphics. You don't need to buy a graphics card. It's got onboard graphics. That's better. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, you don't have to buy extras. Yeah, because you've got onboard graphics. Oh my god, what a noob I was. Enough to run Minesweeper account later. Yeah. Yes. Literally Minesweeper. Yeah. Yeah, the onboard graphics does not quite cover it compared to a graphics card, does it? Not even close. Saying that though, do you know what? Funny enough, my dad actually did manage for a little while, for a couple of months, when he had a bit of complication with one of his computers. He actually played Fishing Planet for about 2-3 months on onboard graphics. Now, fair enough, all the settings were to the minimal, and he had no high picture quality. It was a bit like playing an old PS1 game, to be honest. It was really bad picture quality, but it still allowed him to play it, and he didn't care about playing it like that because he couldn't be without it. It's the only game he plays. He doesn't play anything else other than that, so I ended up buying him a graphics card. I'd love to at some point, I don't know, yeah, I'd love to at some point build him a nice little tower. I'd like to do that. Hopefully I can do that for him one day. He always says, like I said to him a few times, like, why don't you buy a new graphics card or upgrade your PC or something? And he always says the same thing to me. He says, yeah, it does what I want it to do. I'm not like you. I'm not a massive gamer. I just play one game, that's it. But saying that though, he does like some of those Need for Speed games. Could you imagine my dad playing Need for Speed things? Yeah, he seen me play a couple of Need for Speed games, and he's like, "Oh, I thought about buying one, but I don't know." He never does, but he has. Yeah, I remember trying to run GTA 5 on my dual-core laptop core, but that didn't end well. It overheated. Yeah, yeah. There was a game that I played once. I don't remember what it was, but I had an old. Do you remember back in the day they were very popular? I don't know if you ever had one. They called them an Alienware PC, Alienware Area 51. The case was as big as a shopping trolley. It was a humongous tower. And when I had one, I thought, yeah, I got the best PC in the world. It was just big and bulky, and that was pretty much it. It was, yeah, just too big and bulky. Yeah, I think it's quite overrated personally myself. Like I do like Alienware. I'm not going to say I don't. Like I like all types of different computer stuff. There's not really one that I favouritism. If I'm honest, there's not one that I like better than another. But in all honesty, I don't think Alienware definitely isn't as good as what the thing that I've got today. That's that. That's for sure. Yeah. And I spent a good few £1,000s on my Alienware PC back in the day. And I've spent a good few £1,000s on the PC that I have right now. And out of the two, this one is better. But then obviously time goes on as time goes on. Everything gets better, doesn't it? Better graphics card and so on and so on. When I had that Alienware, that was probably back in like 2000 and When did I very first start YouTube? That was so my very first ever YouTube channel, not this one but the other one. That was 2008. So I'm going back quite far. Yeah, that's when I had my Alienware. Big old lump of a PC that was. You needed to get a forklift just to carry the PC out. It was that big. My friends used to have a big Alienware like that. I was like, one day when I get enough money, I'm going to get myself one of those. Exactly the same. And I did. It took me a long time. It took me years, in fact. But I did finally get myself one. But it wasn't quite as much as what I thought. It wasn't as good as what I thought. Or as good as it should have been. I don't know. Yeah. 2008, my car had just been born. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. That was a good PC, but it did end up overeating. I had an AMD chip on the motherboard. AMD. That was the first time I ever ran on AMD as well, and it was the FX. I can't even remember now. I can't remember what GPU it was, but it fried. Yeah, it literally cooked. I was sitting there playing something. Don't even really remember the specific game I was playing at that time because I was just more concerned about my house setting on fire. But for real, I was playing a game and loads of black smoke started just puffing out the back, and there was my whole room. Like, I was in the kitchen at the time, and I smelt this funny smell. I've come into the front room to where I left my game where I was playing. Well, yeah, I can't remember what game I was playing, but I was playing something, and I think maybe I went into the kitchen to maybe check my food in the oven or make a coffee or whatever it was, and I smelt the smell. I come back in and looked where I literally was just playing my game. It was like about a minute of me walking away. I come back in the front room and there's smoke and all black smoke coming out the back. I quickly unplugged everything, turned it all off, got a fire extinguisher and stuff, and when I looked at the component that caused the problem, it was 1,000,000% the CPU. Now, I didn't overclock. I've never overclocked anything. Never ever. Never once. So it weren't to do with I overclocked it and it got too hot. It wasn't nothing to do with I didn't put enough thermal paste or anything like that. I checked all of that kind of stuff after it burnt out, like I took it apart and stuff, but I don't know for what reason. My temperatures were always okay on the case. I always showed my temp for the CPU and for the inside and for the inhale and outhale. So there was no reason why that PC could have ever burnt the chip. There was not a reason for it, but for, I don't know. Just makes me think maybe it was the game I was playing. Like, I did play it for a serious amount of hours. I always play for a serious amount of hours. And yeah, I think I just played for too long maybe, or I don't know what went wrong. But for some reason the CPU burnt out. Destroyed the whole PC. Because that burnt, and then it melted other wires to other things, and the whole PC just come to an end. I took out what I could, which wasn't very much. I took out of the PC what I could, what would survive. I took out of the PC, and then I threw the rest of the PC away, and I spent thousands of pounds on that PC. It was gutting. The amount of money I've spent on PCs, crazy. So like Big Man, you've never been a big fan of PCs, have you, Biggs, really? He's not really a PC sort of guy. Like, he doesn't really understand. Like, he knows how to work a PC, obviously, but he doesn't know like edits and gaming stuff on PC because he's never done that. But yeah, because Big Man's never really been a big fan of that. He's always been a console guy. That's one of the main reasons why I play on console. If anything happened to Big Man, I'd probably go to PC and probably stay on PC permanently and stick to PC and only play PC. But all the time Big Man's alive, I'm always gonna own a PlayStation because I love playing with him. You know, he's a family member anyway, so it's nice that I'm playing with my family member. But me and him, we have some great laughs, don't we, Biggs? Amongst ourselves. Sometimes me and him are sit here, even if we ain't playing. Sometimes we both are getting a party and we just chat absolutely wet welly boot to each other about anything random. We can talk for hours, can't we? Sometimes I'll waffle on, sometimes you waffle on, when we just talk about anything and everything. Literally. Talk about life, talk about how expensive things are, talk about the weather, talk about, I don't even know. Most of the time it's talking about new games coming out and when he's buying them. That's normally the one, isn't it, Biggs? You telling me, oh, this game comes out, that game comes out. I'm looking forward to that new game next week though that you're getting for sure. That'd be good. And you're getting close to finishing. I said about $400. So in total when it's finished, it's probably going to be, I don't know, maybe like $450 near there, I guess. So I weren't far off. I'm glad you told me that, though, Trippy. I appreciate that, man. I think instead of going for RAM, I'll maybe invest in a hard drive first. Because I did remember once before, do you remember I was live streaming? And I had a problem with one of my hard drives. I thought my hard drive failed, but it wasn't the hard drive. It was actually one of the cables that was a bit of a problem to the same hard drive that I'm using up till this day. Like I do cook my PC. Like I leave my PC on a lot, you know. I fall asleep, I leave my PC on, it's on, I'm gaming, I'm editing, like it probably is the hard drive doing overtime. It's all the hard drive's always really full as well, so it could be that I've always got max memory almost full all the time as well. It's 128 gig and it's basically maxed out all the time. That could also be giving me the freeze ups, like it's slowing down, it's struggling to do its thing because I'm overloaded. That could be another thing maybe. I'm just guessing at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of cleaning under the table, so that's one in front of me you got already. I would have just cleaned around it. I wouldn't have cleaned right under like that. Nice. This is definitely one of those games that can keep you busy for a long time. I like it. Yeah, I like it. When you don't want to play crazy games and you just want to chill, this is definitely one of those chilling games. I like it. It's nice. Alright, Trippy, no worries, man. Cool. Yeah, smart kid, that guy. He knows a lot about a lot of different things, and that's the way I kind of try to be. Know a lot about things, not know everything, but know a little bit of different stuff. It helps. He first subscribed to one of my motorbike videos. That's where he first subscribed. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That, wasn't it? I haven't driven a motorbike for like what, about 3 years I guess now. So he probably around about 2010ish I guess maybe was when he first subscribed. Long time. So he's been here for about 12 years. And not just subscribe to this YouTube channel, either subscribe to the other ones. And each time I've changed YouTube channel, I've told him, oh, I've got this channel now, and he's always come back and subscribed. He's always been my moderator. He always keeps an eye on chat. That's awesome. Some people out there are just good people, man. Not everyone's like that, but some people are. They don't get nothing out of it, and he still keeps chat clean, responds to people and stuff. Great guy. And no matter what I'm playing, even if he don't like it, he'll still come into the stream just to try and keep an eye on the chat. That's respect. Take my hat off to him. Shame you can't like reward moderators in some sort of way for something like. Shame you can't. Yeah. He's definitely been one of my main moderators that have always been in most of my streams. He always has been. As I say, even if he don't like it, he still comes in. Like, he's not a big fan of Fishing Planet neither. But he'll come in and watch that. He'll come in and watch that, and he'll keep an eye on the chat, especially when there's an update. Like, it gets insanely busy, and he keeps an eye on the chat. I respect that. And he does it all for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, you're getting there. Yeah, you're getting there. It's taking a short minute. But you haven't just done this though. Like, we've been streaming for an hour 57 minutes, but within that time you have cleaned a van as well. So it's not just this garden that you've done. But this one's definitely your biggest earner so far. $419 so far, that's awesome. So later on you can buy a more powerful one so you can reach it from further distance. And you can get wider sprays as well, so you clean an area quicker. $419, that's not bad. $419 for like about an hour and a half work, I guess. It'll probably take longer than that real time, I would have thought. This place was real dirty, wasn't it? How much of those downloads done now? Cool, that one's nearly halfway. GTA such a big download, isn't it? So big. %. Oh, there you go, in between, you see the sides there? Yeah, that's sneaky. What about on the roof there? Did you clean on top of the roof of the house? Got a little miss. Oh, all around the sheds. Yeah, it's hard to reach that bit. Use that powerful one. Change the nozzle. Oh yeah, I'll stand on the ladder. A little footstep stool thingy, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Hey little miss, we should buy you one of these. Like for real. There you go, look at that. Can access it a lot easier. Yeah, nice. Ah, there you go. There's the ching sound of money. $480 now, that's pretty good, Biggs. Wonder how much it costs though to buy new nozzles and a more powerful jet wash. I bet that ain't gonna be cheap, is it? We'll soon find out. Look at that, that's a sneaky little bit right there that you missed, weren't it? Yeah. There you go. Another 15 bucks. $15, 15 bucks, dude. Hell yeah. 1% left. At 99%. Yeah, where? There's too much of a big area. Where, go on. Yeah, maybe lawnmower. Yeah, lawnmower give you a few more. Oh, look left. Behind you. The fence, the side of that fence panel over there. That fence panel there, yeah, to the side. Turn around, turn around. Buy you that little footstool thing that you stood up on. Helps you reach up more. You see that fence panel there? So you got the gate. You see the gate? Yeah, follow it round. Yeah, keep going all the way around to the end post. Yeah, that end post. No, back to the other wood. Yeah, there. Right, right. So keep turning left, and I'll tell you when to stop. No, the other way. Turn the other way. Left. Right, I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Stop. That post there. On the fence. Stop. Yeah, there. Yeah, on the side of that. Try and get the side of it. Come. Yeah. There. Yeah. That's what highlighted before. No, it's not highlighted anymore. 1%. Can you not press that button that highlights to where you missed something? Where it highlight orange. Oh, there you go. The birds. Yeah. Down a little bit. Down a little more. See it highlighting orange. Yeah, on that little fence bit down a bit. Oh yeah, still highlighting orange there. Yeah, see it highlight orange. Really hard to see where it needs to be cleaned. But you can just about see it highlighting. How are you supposed to clean inside there, like? Yeah, get it right. Get it right up close in there. Is that? Right, then point down a little bit. Is that getting it? Right. I don't even know if it. Why is it still? Oh, on the back of it. There you go, ka-ching, we got the cash down. That's $501, that's a serious amount of money. Yeah, I don't think we can clean that anymore. I think that might be alright. Where's the 1%? There's nothing highlighted. Yeah, maybe under there. No. Honestly, don't know. There's no more highlighted. You can end the job here though, can't you? Like that. You should be able to. Yeah. Select that. Okay, that's not it. Click on the bag. Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, you can. This. Okay, so this is where you can buy stuff. Yeah. Cool. Wow, there's a lot of different things you can purchase. Wow. Okay. So click main menu up the top there. See if that. Okay, no. How do we say the job's done? Because it did come up saying there was another job available. Complete. In progress. Clean the dirt bike. Alright, yeah, do that. That looks good. Alright, yeah, go for the dirt bike. So on here, it shows you. Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. That's good that it shows you what button does what. Alright, so you're going to buy something, are you? Power wash new items. Equipment. God, there's so many different things you can buy, like. Oh, what do you buy first? Heavy duty. Oh wow, look how expensive that is. Wow, that's expensive. You're on, but you can't see me? What do you mean you can't see me? How's it going, Geordie? What's up, man? Chloe completed that Hogwarts yet? Big man completed that now. Hey, Geordie. Yeah, go for it. I brought some. I lent some money from Dots. I finally got a PS5 today. So hopefully my gameplay when I'm playing faster games, shooting games and stuff. Hopefully I'm not gonna have as much lag problems and stuff. So I'm in debt up to my waistline, but hey, at least we got a PS5. Better picture quality for streams and videos and stuff as well. So it's got to be worth it. Look at that, cleaning the dirt bike. So the first thing we did was clean the van. We did that big massive garden that was insane. Cleaning this dirt bike ain't going to be nowhere near as long as what the other thing was. Doing the garden. Look at that, we're 35% cleaned already. You don't think so? Oh, nice. It's a shame you don't have cod. Yeah, maybe. I think I've got a couple of the Call of Duties, but not all of them. I've got a couple. But once I get myself out of debt and I've paid for the computer, like I owe Docs £350. So, but yeah, once I get squared up, my plan is to buy some more new games. This is actually Big Man. This isn't me from this game. We're spectating Big Man, who's giving us content like he always does. But yeah, once I get some debts paid up and stuff, I definitely am gonna buy some more games. So I've got some new content there just for everyone to see. Why do you want everyone? I don't care if people know that I don't have money. Like, half the world doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no funky pies around here. We say it as it is. It's real life. Look at that, there's some proper little gaps in the engine that you've got to get into. Do you see those little gaps that highlighted? Look. There's some proper little small gaps there. Have you eaten your dinner now, miss? Little miss from the sink, weird saying that. Are you on the computer tonight, Jordy? Are you? You on the computer tonight, or are you, is she on Hogwarts? Oh, the disc brake. It's at 97%. Oh yeah? No, I was going to come on about 7. I was going to play a little bit of Fortnite in a bit. It's quite a nice looking dirt bike, isn't it? Ride around on a bike like that, jet orange. Looks nice. It's 98%. This one's quite a fiddly one, isn't it? Ah, there was a look, that's sneaky. You clean one side and then there's a little bit there. Yeah, nice. That's 99% to the back mud guard as well. Always going to be those little tiny bits somewhere. Yeah, where? That's the question. There you go, there's another bit. Looks like it's quite a wide area like that, doesn't it? To do brake disc, fairing and swing arm. And they haven't been ticked off. Try doing the disc brake a bit more. Yeah, that's the disc brake. Oh, there you go, there's the arms. Okay. There you go. Complete. Boom. Perfect. They got 516 now. Yeah, boy. Look at that. You're getting the job done. You look a pro. Clean the dirt bike. Oh, wow. Clean the park. Well, playground anyway. Yeah. That's up to $600 there. That's some serious money. That's some serious money. This one can make you rich. Yeah. Cool. Wow. This is going to look completely different when it's cleaned. Look at that. How How does a kid's playground get that dirty? Like, I don't. Okay, so you've got a set of ladders there, so that's cool. So that's obviously something that we're going to be able to use to climb up as well. Cool, this one's going to be hard to get 99%, isn't it? Oh, look at that, there you go, you can place it in the slot that's highlighted so we can get up on the roof. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna take a short minute. Yeah, this one is. It is a nice game though. I do like it because it's not crazy. It's just, yeah. Maybe you want one of those chilled games where you don't want to. Yeah, you just kind of want to sit back, be lazy, chill. Nice, relaxing. Yeah. Yeah, it looks. That's a big difference, isn't it? Maybe you should have purchased something that's got long range as well. See if you can purchase something that's long range, and then that way you can proper reach stuff. Turbo. Yeah, that's long range extension. Yeah, go into power washes. Okay, so that's, you ain't got enough of that, yeah. Yeah, just equipment then. Maybe purchase something to add on to it. Yeah, maybe. A turbo nozzle. Yeah, that's probably a good one to have. Yeah, that one. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Looks rather boring. It's a chilled game. It's relaxed. It's a relaxing game. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but that's what I'm saying. It's one of those games where you're not running around shooting everyone on, driving around corners at 4,000 miles an hour, and your palms are getting all sweaty and it's all intense. It's one of those games you kind of sit back into your chair, turn the light off, light a candle, have it all chilled and relaxed. That's the sort of game this is. You're the pro cleaner out here, Biggs. Anyone needs someone, you got a car, you need a van cleaned, hook us up. Big man's your man. Although he doesn't own a jet power wash thing in real life. I don't know what the jet wash. I don't know what it's called. Cool. Wow. This is, yeah. This is cleaning to the maximum. Look how. Oh my gosh. It's so dirty. I don't understand how a pressure washer. Yeah. We knew that, Trippy. We was just seeing who was paying attention, huh? You're the one paying attention. What did you run out for? Did you go get yourself some food or something? Is this the... What one's the long range? Is that one? That one's the long range, isn't it? What is it? I don't even know. Needed some onions. Oh, okay. You cooking something fancy? What are you cooking? What are you eating? Yeah, that's good. That's got some. Buying that. That's definitely got some range on it. That thing. Nice. Yeah, that's good. You can get to that easy enough. I've heard these, like I've never used one of these pressure washers, but I've heard they're pretty good for like, not just for vehicles, but you know, like cleaning pathways and stuff like that as well. Like cleaning floors and stuff, cleaning houses, brickwork and all that kind of stuff. We're kind of figuring that out now as well whilst we're doing this. I wouldn't have thought using a I wouldn't have thought using a jet wash in a playground, but hey, if it works, power wash. If it works, it works. Why not? Yeah. Making a braised beef dish. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds good though. You got to do online shopping. Yeah, she said about you doing her shopping. Alright, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one. No, she's doing it for her mum. You need to order her mum some online shopping. So much easier when you can do things like that online, isn't it? A lot of people obviously can't get out and do that. See, doing on... Yeah, I was going to say, doing the online shopping is good when you can't get out, but it is a little bit of a pain because you can't see... Like, it's nice to look sometimes in the shop, isn't it, to see what's actually in the shop. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Slow cooked in a slow cooker, yeah, I've got a slow cooker now. I like cooking joints of beef in there. I did have an air fryer once, yeah, I did have an air fryer once before, but... Oh no, man, it weren't... I know it's more healthy, but it wasn't good. I did buy one. I did buy one when it first come out though, so that was a long time ago. They have improved since then. They have got a lot better. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the air fryer. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people got air fryers now. The one that I had, as I said, I got an air fryer when they first come out, so they kind of, yeah, they have improved since then. They've got a lot better. So maybe they could be good now, but yeah, I ended up getting rid of that air fryer. Wasn't my sort of thing. It kind of left the food kind of dry, if I'm honest. It weren't because I overcooked it or anything like that. I did everything perfect. It just, yeah, it was dry. But some of those cookers have got a lot better, haven't they? The air fryers. And a slow cooker, though, on the other hand, has always been great. I'll leave a slow cooker on all overnight, cooking good bits of food. Beautiful. I say that though, I haven't actually used that slow cooker for a long time. Don't know the last time I used mine, probably sometime last year. Yeah, sometime last year. It's not very often I cook like full dinners. I only cook full dinners when I got my kids here. If I haven't got my kids here, I don't really eat dinner. Yeah, no point in cooking for just one. I can't afford to keep buying takeaways all the time, and takeaways ain't good either anyway. Keep eating rubbish food, like I don't like to eat bad food all the time, greasy food. If I can help it, for sure. You got an air fryer? Yeah, a lot of people have the air fryers. Yeah, Big Man was saying his dad's got one as well. Cooks a roast chicken within 50 minutes. Yeah, I also know someone who's done that recently. They bought an air fryer and they cooked a whole chicken, and they said it was absolutely great. That's what I mean. My air fryer, when I got mine, it was when they first come out, you know. And they have improved. They've got a lot better since then. So I probably wouldn't rule them out now, but back when I first got mine, yeah, it was not nice. I wouldn't have been able to fit a whole chicken in mine. £100 for Mazda, that's not bad. How much did your dad pay for these one bigs, do you know? £60. Oh, Robert and Dyer. Yeah, that's a good brand that as well. £60, not bad. Yeah, nice. Not bad. I think I paid 140 for mine, 130 it was, 129.99. 130 I paid for mine, but that was years and years ago. Like when they first did come out. It was more like, the one that I had, it was more like, it did say it was an air fryer, it did say air fryer on it, and it was an air fryer, but it was more like, the only way I could describe it, it was a bit like, you know, under a grill, if you're going to make toast, you have those elements. It was like that. It was like electric element there. I don't know what the new ones are like, but it was like that, and it just, yeah, I don't know, just the food wasn't good. How comes your dad got an air fryer then? What does he cook in it? He cooks all stuff. Yeah. Does it still taste, when you cook the chips in it, do they still taste good, or is it dry? Is it? Yeah, see, when I did them before, they were really dry, man. Like, as I say, I did get one when they first come out, so maybe they're better now. Can't beat a good old portion of chips from a chip shop, though. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Not that I eat them very often, but still. Chips from the chip shop. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10. You can't. I don't. Yeah, I definitely think they're the best chips you can get. Definitely not the healthiest, but they are definitely the best. Yeah. Yeah. For the fact that the air fryers cook faster, it's less electricity you're taking technically. Yeah. But for the fact that it's, whether it's electricity or not, at least it's better for your health, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I hit my mic there. Yeah, at least it's better on your health, you know, not all that oil. That's the better part. Especially for like my kids and stuff, and you know, with the kids and the missus, I always try and make sure that my kids never want to drink water. I don't know why. Like they always want to drink fizz or something. Like even getting them to drink juice is hard work. That's all they ever want to drink is fizz, man. Like try and get my kids to drink water is hard work. I drink a lot of water. I really do. Like I never used to. I never really, like I would never say I've been a big fan of fizz. Never really been a big fan of juice, like squash and stuff. But water. Yeah, I'm quite addicted to water. I absolutely love a fresh cold bottle of H2O. You can't beat it. That's the best type of, yeah, that's my favourite for sure. Sugar fizzy, it's addictive. Yeah, it is. You like water as well? Yeah, big man likes the odd bit of fizz, but he does like water as well. Yeah, personally myself, I'm not like, if I was drinking a beer, maybe I'll have fizz in that kind of way, which isn't very often I drink a beer, but yeah, other than most of the time it's just water. I drink a lot of water. Yeah, that looks so different, doesn't it? It looks a lot different. At least the kids are going to have a nice clean playground. Once it's all clean, I might even let my kids go there. My kids like the monkey bars. Yeah, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if it costs £5. Everything costs money these days. Wouldn't surprise me if they try and making you pay to breathe the air at some point and make you charge tax on it. There's always something. I'm not looking forward to March, man. Everything's going up in it. Everything's going up in price again. Scary thought, man. Really scary. Yeah. Is there a way to keep the water flowing rather than keeping your finger jammed on the spray button, big man, or do you have to keep your finger on it? Can you... So it... Okay, it's on automatic now. He's not pushing any button. He's just moving left, right, up and down. That's it. So yeah, there is a way. Which is kind of handy. Because imagine keeping your finger on the trigger button or A, X or whatever you're playing on for ages. Yeah, that'd be hard work, wouldn't it? Keeping your finger on that. Imagine keeping your finger clicked on that mouse button all that time. I would have given up a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that it's like an automatic button. So all he has to do is just kind of move around and the spray stays on. Hey Trippy, do you have TikTok? Recently I've opened up a TikTok account. Yeah, you got TikTok as well, haven't you? Yeah. It's quite a popular platform, isn't it? So many people told me for ages, get TikTok, and I never did. And in the end, I just thought, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. Everyone's got it. I'm the only one who probably who didn't have it. Literally everyone had it. Yeah, my kids watch a lot of those short clips on there. Yeah, it's quite satisfying once you clean all the dirt off and it looks all sparkling. It's quite satisfying, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite satisfying. When it's all that dirty, you clear all that dirt off. Yeah. Yeah, boy. You should have tried co-op. See what it's like playing with someone else. No, it says you can randomize somebody. I'm sure it did. So you and some random person can clean stuff together. It's good that it's multiplayer. If two of you were here with a spray like this, imagine how quick you could get it done. Yeah. You'd be able to get that done seriously fast. Alright, Trippy, no worries, man. Oh, there's so much to clean. Well, it was a bit laggy there. Is it laggy for you as well? I think it's because I'm downloading. Nice. This is definitely one of those things that is satisfying to watch for sure. You must have seen a few of those videos, Biggs. where they're like satisfying videos where they're pulling like a sticker off something or cleaning something or doing something. Where you look at it and you just look and it's like, yeah, that's nice. Like for example, you see something really dirty and then you clean it and then you see the result after. It is definitely nice. Satisfying. There's a girl, Dragon. Good to see you, man. So is that the widest spray that you've got at the minute? I guess the wider the spray though, yeah. It's not going to be as much pressure, is it? That wouldn't clean as good, so you'd have to go over it more and more, so... Yeah, I guess so. The energy drink video, yeah, I weren't sure whether to post that, man. It was a little bit embarrassing. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it by the face emojis. Yeah. I can't do sweet stuff, man. Sweet drinks, sweets and chocolates and stuff, yeah. I'm really not good with sweet stuff. I think when it comes to like energy drinks, the only one energy drink that I can kind of manage is a Lucozade, but with a Lucozade I have to shake all the fizz out first before I drink it. So I drink it flat. So it's more like iron brew if anything. No, wasn't it? It was the reaction after you drank it. Yeah, I pulled a little bit of a funny face, a little bit embarrassing. As I say, at first I wasn't sure whether I should upload it or not, because I thought, well, that's a little bit embarrassing. I look a little silly, but yeah, why not? If it makes people laugh, why not? And it's so hard for me to drink something that's sweet, or even eat something that's sweet. Can't do it. It's like cakes. I don't mind some cakes, but if they're sweet, no, I can't do it. Can't do anything. Do you like sweet stuff, Biggs? Do you like proper sweet, sour, tangy stuff? Oh no, I can't. Ooh, I don't know how you do it. All my kids does as well. Like, oh no, that was good there. Good right in the gap. So many little gaps where it gets into, isn't it? Nice. It was the arm flex, yeah. I don't know why I did. The first ever drink I tried of Prime was the blue bottle, and I don't know why I did that arm flex. That was kind of silly, and I thought, well, people said they found it funny, so I decided to add that into it again. Yeah, the shivers, yeah. Do you know what? It made me think once before my kid tricked me. It just made me think. My kid gave me this. I don't know. It's called a toxic waste something sweet. I don't know what it was. Toxic waste something. I don't know. Toxic waste bombs or something. And she said to me, "Oh, can you please eat this?" I was like, "No, no." She's like, "Oh, but I brought it for you. Please at least taste it because I brought it." As soon as I put it in my mouth, yeah, it was definitely a shiver. And she was sitting there laughing for ages. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, it makes me cringy. I just, chocolate sweets, nah. Chocolate sweets or anything that's too sweet. Yeah, it gives me the shiver. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. As I say, it was a little embarrassing to post it, but I thought it'd be, yeah. Instead of the embarrassing part, I thought people might find it funny, so. You're getting there, Biggs, little by little. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it goes like that. I say I'm only going to stream for a certain time, and I end up going past that time because yeah, when we get into the moment and it's chilled, we just keep it rolling. Why not? Quite satisfying. Yeah. I like how you see it so dirty and then it gets so clean. It's nice to see it. And there's so much of it, like you can't clean it insanely fast in one setting. Obviously, as you progress through the game and buy different power washes and stuff, you're gonna be able to cover an area quicker. But until then, you just got to kind of chip away a little bit at a time, haven't you? It is quite satisfying. Okay, nice. Yeah, so to get those small little bits there, you have to be proper precise with it. The amount you've done, that's only covered 11%. Crazy. Yeah, and all the cracks and crannies indeed. I think that's what takes the most time, like cleaning a big area is easy, but when there's little gaps like that, try and get in each gap to make sure you don't miss it. Yeah, it's not as easy, is it? Well, yeah, boy. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's actually quite relaxing because although it's kind of one of those games where it's satisfying, I've got my light off, I've got a candle on, I've got the PS5 that's lit up, that's giving me a little bit of light. It's nice. The sound of that, if I close my eyes, I could probably go to sleep. And then people are going to hear some ASMR snoring probably. No, I don't think I snore. I don't know. No, actually, I probably do when I haven't slept for. I remember Miss Bubbles has said a couple of times. She said to me, "Oh, because you didn't sleep for a few nights, and now you caught up with sleep. Last night you were snoring so loud." It's not very often she says that though. You know, it's probably because she snores louder than me and she snores over me. You snore, Biggs. You definitely snore. I know you do. Yeah, no, you do. You snore really loud. I remember once before you actually woke me up from snoring. That's how loud you was. That's alright, I'll let you off. That's alright. Yeah, some people do. A lot of people snore, don't they? A lot of people do. I think I only Yeah, I think I only do when I get into a deep sleep, like where I haven't slept for a long time. I think it's more to do with like how relaxed you are as well, isn't it? Like, so I'm told anyway. I don't know. I think like when you're really relaxed, really comfortable, or really tired or something, that's when most people snore. Or you could just have a blocked nose. You could just have a blocked nose, and that could also make snore. Could be something as simple as that. Yeah. Mm. Cool. I tell you what, I'm all right now. Last week I had a really bad cold last week, dude. Well, I say a cold. It was more of like I had a really bad cough. So every time I kept making videos, I was coughing all the time. That was irritating. Um, I kept having like I got a bit of a blocked nose now, but other than that, I'm all right. But I was coughing a lot, and you know, like pressure around your eyes, like all your sinuses being blocked. It was kind of like that. It didn't help that I spent a lot of time, a lot of time this month on the screen. Spent more time on the screen this month than I have any other month. Putting out live streams plus videos, at least 2 videos every day. I put out 2 videos today plus a live stream, so I'm proper on that YouTube grind. I'm trying my best. All through February I said that I'd put out 2 videos a day, and I've stuck to my word. And sometimes it's been more, well, I'd say like today it's been more than that. 2 videos plus a stream. I really have been, yeah, trying to YouTube grind it big time. That's nice. It's good when it highlights like that sometimes and shows you where the dirt is, isn't it? Do you highlight that yourself, or does it do it? Oh, you can do it yourself. That's good then. Yeah, that's nice. And then that way you can pinpoint out the dirt better. What's the controls like for moving it? Is it smooth? Yeah, it does look kind of smooth. Oh, that was quite satisfying, that bit right there. Yeah, that was satisfying, that. Let's see that dirt get removed. It's one of those sometimes, like, this kind of reminds me when I go on a big spring clean around my house, tidy everything up. You go tidy everything, you hoover, you clean, you dust, you go on a big clean spree. That's satisfying. And I still have a bit of a cough here and there, as you can tell. Every time I move it, highlight. There you go, that's better. I think my controller should be charged now, shouldn't it? Yeah, I can take it off charge. The PS5 controller, I love it, man. The charger, the battery lasts so much longer. How much longer have I got left for that download? Wow. Just over halfway on GTA. I'm probably going to leave the PS5 on tonight. Download all the rest of the games that I've got to download. I don't want to install too much, otherwise I won't be able to save video clips. Yeah, I don't want to put too many on there. I need some space for videos. Yeah, go on, that's gonna look. Oh wow, look at that! You wouldn't have thought it was that colour. Yeah, that's nice. I wouldn't have thought it was that colour. Definitely not. wow, look how dirty that was. Completely changes the colour. Yeah, that's quite satisfying. Yeah, that one's better. Yeah, there you go, nice. A bit on the side there. Oh yeah, on the back and yeah, nice. Oh, look how satisfying that was. You should have titled it Satisfying Video. Satisfying Live Stream. Nice. Oh, you can probably get down there. ASMR with Bubbles Way and Big Man. Yeah, we should have done, man. That's what we should have done. Yeah. There you go. That got the cash sound. That was actually quite satisfying. For real. Bless you, thank you, man. Anyone up for a game of football? Hey, did you see that video that I put out on Fortnite of people that built a football pitch, man? Whilst I was in an actual, like, not in a creative game, like in a normal game. I was in a normal game of Fortnite and people just started, they built a whole football stadium type thingy. That was insane. Couldn't believe it. Yeah. That was definitely something I've never seen before. Go down there, clean that. I really want to see that clean. You see that thing that spins round over there on your right? That, yeah, I don't know what that's called, but yeah, that thing. Roundabout, okay. Yeah, that looks, wow. Oh yeah, that was satisfying. Cleaning that pole there. Oh yeah, that's good, Grant. Nice. That is actually really satisfying. This game proper does make you work though, doesn't it? It's nice. It's definitely going to be one of those games that will go on for a long, long time, that's for sure. Because yeah, you can earn some good money out of it, but it does take a short minute to clean stuff. So it's not going to be a quick game, that's for sure. It's definitely going to take a short minute. Well, all simulator games take a long time anyway, but this is definitely going to be a long one. This. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. See, when I was a kid, they didn't have stuff like that in a playground. Or in a park, whatever you want to quote it as. Yeah, it was just like swings, a slide, a couple of monkey bars, that's about it really. They didn't have something, nah, they didn't have something like this thing here that you're cleaning. They didn't have something like that back in the day. In most parks now you get stuff like this. taken my kids to quite a few different parks, and they have these. But when I was a kid, they didn't have ones like that. They didn't have stuff like that. Yeah, I can imagine them being good fun. A few of you get on there, spin around, and you're all sick. Yes. What did you miss out on? Being sick on that thing that span around in the park. Yeah, I remember they had like those, what was it, like a zip line type thing they had, didn't they, in the park? Do you remember that? Did you ever go on one of those? Yeah, it was like a zip line type thingy. I can't even remember. I don't even know what that thing was called. Zip line swing or something like that. I don't know the proper name. But I'd take my kids to the park, man. They try to get me on everything. Go for it. Have a look. Yeah. Go back to career mode, yeah. Alright, click on that. Oh, that's new. Wow, that's okay. Got a Jeep to clean. Tomb Raider. Rewash completed Tomb Raider jobs as many times as you like. Yeah, click up there. Look, it says join a player co-op game. Waiting for assist. Invite friend. Wonder if that's just going to add someone randomly, or whether you do have to invite someone. Okay, click start job, see if someone joins you. This job is an add-on. It's from an add-on, okay. Wow, look at that. Oh, you got a different jet wash thingy in your hand. Power wash. Oh wow, you got... Wow. That one's a lot more powerful. Nice. Put the water on the mansion, that's what I want to see. On the actual house. See what it looks like. Just, yeah, just a little bit on the wall. You're going to have to use a bit of soap first, maybe. Add that soap. Where's that canister thing you put on? Yeah, there you go. That's some of that. Oh wow, look at that. That's nice. How in the world are you supposed to get right up there? Oh, that step looks nice when that's clean. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Look at that. I like the colour change when the water hits, as well as it removing it. That step looks so satisfying and shiny. That's some proper grime removal right there. Look at that. Well, that reaches up quite high there. Wow. That's got some range on it, hasn't it? That's some serious range, this one. That's got a lot more range than the other one. That's for sure. Nice. So the canister thing that screws on it, what, like, that's some kind of soap thing, isn't it? I guess that's to kind of remove the more stubborn stains, I guess. Yeah, there's so many different ones, but what one's the best one to use? That one's really powerful, isn't it? That is. Yeah. That is really powerful. That proper gets the dirt and grime off as well. Yeah, I think that is the best one. Looks like it. It really does remove. Yeah, that's nice. It's good that you can rotate in different ways as well. That cash up. How in the... Look how high up you've got to go. I don't know how we're going to reach up there. Is there a ladder or something? There's a little... Oh, over there. That thing. Can you move that thing? Can you move that? Pick up and place. Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we haven't used one of those before. How's it? Why is it in the air? Why is it not? Yes. Oh, there you go. Alright, well that's the first time of us using that. Yeah, this thing gives us some serious height and gets us way up there. Yeah. Nice. That was pretty cool though. Can you make that thing wider then when you just sure it come up wider? What was them things that change? Okay, yeah, so that's now go back to the yellow one. No. That's the green one. Yeah, the yellow one. Okay. Yeah. I think that's soap. The yellow one's definitely the one to use. Nicely does it. Wonder does it let you walk on that ledge bit? Oh wow, it does. Okay, that's pretty cool. that's good. Yeah, that's nice that you can do that. Sure, this once it's clean, it's going to take a short minute. But once it's clean, that'll look nice. Yeah, 2%. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna keep you busy for a bit. Be nice. It's gonna take a little while, but once you get all your money built up, buying the better power wash and all the other little added on bits, that's gonna get your jobs done a lot quicker. When it's more powerful, you can reach at more range and stuff. Kind of stand in one place and just spin around in circles, kind of thing. Look how much better that build. That building looks like it's a brand new build now. Yeah, looks like a brand new building. Completely different building. Looks brand new. That's nice. Get all those jobs done, please. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I said. It's kind of got that house flipper style, lawnmower style. Yeah, more yeah, lawnmower simulator, house flipper. Yeah, I like games like that. Though I'd say they're kind of chilled and they're relaxing. Nice. We are good. Yeah. Yeah, it looks completely different, doesn't it? That's the visit. I had to get another controller, Xbox controller for my PC as well. Busted. Really didn't want to. Yeah, I can, but it's just a matter of key binding, getting I can't be bothered. I could have, yeah, technically I could have done that, but Yeah. There's some thick grime coming off of there. I'll tell you what, if I ever get a big house like that and it looks like that, oh, you're the man I'm going to be calling. Oh, oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It costs, yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Get a bit of soap on there. Clean it up. Clean it up. Yeah, like, love to see it. We're all sparkly clean, big one. Yeah, I know, yeah. You've got a long way to go. Yeah, yeah. Have a look for someone else. That one's definitely gonna take a little while. Yeah, try it. Give it a go. Yeah, go for it. 3 miles Roval. Mini golf course. Clean a steam train. Clean a foundation. Metal cleaner and wood cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. Clean an old steam train, why not? Yeah. No, we're still going to continue, but we're just going to stay kind of still for a sec. Big man's just going to quickly get a drink and grab a little snack, quickly refresh. You boys, how do you clean rust? It says, it did say metal cleaner. I don't know, some sort of solution, I guess, that we're going to be adding on. Some kind of solution. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay, so there's like rust there. So maybe on that part you've got to use the metal cleaner. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, just put it everywhere. So you've got one wood cleaner and one metal cleaner. Oh, there you go. That removed the rust. So putting that on, that solution. Yeah. Cleaned off the rust. Right. Yeah, it's good because it's long. You can cover quite a big area quite fast. Yeah, that cleans up quite nice, that. Yeah, using that formula, whatever it is, that definitely gets rid of rust nice. Oh, that's good. Good that it lets you climb up and get on certain bits and pieces, that you get to that little bit of rust that you can't see, or bit of dirt. Oh wow, look at that. That's a complete different colour, look. Nice. And let the rest of it breathe. And more of that. That's going to be nice when you get up there to where the controls are. See what that looks like. That'd be nice. This is by far the most satisfying game I have ever seen. Literally ever. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely is. Hands down. I've played many games over the years, but this one, it definitely is the most satisfying game I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like it. I've played many games, but this is definitely the number one. My number one for most satisfying for sure. 100%. I played other car wash simulators and other ones, but this one is definitely the most satisfying. Wow, look at that. It's actually quite a nice looking train, to be fair. It really is. Yeah. I've never seen any game as satisfying. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Doing it as two together, that will get serious things done, won't it? Yeah, that's a sneaky little bit, that bit is sneaky. Yeah, you gotta look out for little bits like that. Quite a sneaky little bit. Yeah, nice. the interior and stuff. All it broken, proper clean. Proper clean. Yeah, that's a good way to clean it like that. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fast way to cover it. Yeah, all around there. Yes. Good stuff. You know what? It's actually it's quite satisfying, Kenji, man. When you see something, look at the state of that. It's real satisfying, man. Yeah, you're speeding through it now. That's a lot quicker way to do it. Yeah. That's definitely a quicker way to clean it for sure like that. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Now you're acting like a pro. I don't know what you've done, but that's definitely... Yeah. Yeah, all the bolts there, that bit of rust, yeah. Mm. You proper... Yeah, that proper is a faster way to clean it for sure. Yeah, look how dirty that is there. Yeah, whiz through that, look at that. Wow. That's definitely a faster way to clean it. Yeah, all underneath. Those little bits that you missed that make it less percent. I think don't get back until... I think he's going to be home for another 30-ish minutes, I think. Maybe it's about another 30 minutes. I need to ring him and find out. I think he said it was going to be about 30 minutes, about 8:30 he said, so yeah, about 30 minutes. ASMR indeed. What do you think of this game, Trippy? I know it's probably not really... Is it your kind of game or not? You guys hear me playing the controller. Yeah. A lot of people like that sound, listening to people, yeah. Moving the controller real fast, pushing buttons and stuff, yeah. Then it's like keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse. I don't mind hearing some keyboards are nice, but some keyboards are too loud. Especially mouse as well. Some of those are really loud. Okay, I wouldn't spend money on it though. I feel like I'm playing just while watching. Yeah, I do sometimes. When big man's playing away, doing his thing, and I'm just sitting back watching. Sometimes it is like I'm playing. Yeah. It's nice. It gives me a little bit of a break from gaming sometimes. And sometimes I'm not always up for playing games, and when big man is up for playing games and I'm not, I'm still putting out content there, you know. And he's always happy to live stream. He's always happy to make videos. He's always willing, and he's always happy to help me out. So it's always a nice thing. Shame he didn't do YouTube himself, you know, because big man, I reckon big man would do well. He would definitely do well. Apart from he don't put his voice on YouTube because he does have a little bit of bad language. Sometimes he can say some bad stuff, yeah. Apart from that, he's, yeah, this is what I want to see. Oh, that's satisfying. Yeah, he is forever buying new games all the time. So he would definitely be one of those who would have lots of new game content. He would have an insane amount. Finally got 140. Got 20k within 2 weeks. Yeah, man. That's good. That is good. Told you, concentrate on those small clips. Videos are good, but a lot of people watch short clips. So a lot of views are mainly, yeah, that's how most people get discovered, mainly through short clips. People subscribe because they found that short clip funny or good or entertaining or something. Short clips are, they're the way forward. Good way to grow anybody's channel. Good way to get your name out there. Good way for people to see what you can do. That looks really nice in there, doesn't it? That is really nice. How old is Big Man? I guess around 35. I'm not sure. Big Man is actually my family member. He's actually my cousin in real life, and he is. You're 41, are you, Biggs, or 40? Oh, he's 42. Oh wow. Yeah, Big Man's 42. He's a bit older than I am. I'm 36 this year. Dang. And you're going to be 43. You're calling me old. You're going to be older than me, boy. You can't call me old when you're going to be 43. What are you talking about? You can't say I'm old. You're old. You're older. You're going to be 18. Cool. That is young Kenjo. When are you going to be 18? When is your what date? What month is your birthday? Yeah, he's still a little baby, man, isn't he? He's still a little baby. 18. Wow. He got a long way to go. You're going to be 38 this year, Trippy. What month is your birthday, Trippy? I think we weren't me and yours kind of close. Is yours in May as well, Trippy? I think if I remember rightly, or August, May or August. Yours is 19th of September. Yeah, my brother's is 5th of September. His is in September. At least I can make it to 2075. At least you hope so. Anyway, yeah, we all hope to get there. August, yeah, I thought it was August, yeah. I knew it was, I said May or August, so at least I was close. Yeah, yeah, Trippy's going to be 38 this year. You'll be the last alive just in fortnight. You won't, Trippy. My kids will be the one that'll be alive. My kids are younger than you. My youngest is 4 years old. My oldest is 15. My middle one is 8. So I'll be gone, but they'll be here. They'll remain. They'll be the next Bubbles way. Yeah. My kid actually spoke to me like that the other day. They said, if anything happened to you, could I have your YouTube? I was like, well, that's the whole idea. If anything happens to me, you take it over and you keep it going. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, probably. We have 6 years to live. Left to live. What makes you think only 6 years? Isn't that scary? Not really. Everyone's gonna die, man. Kenji said we've all got 6 years left to live. That's it. He's like, isn't that scary? Not really. We're all gonna die, man. You've got to accept it. Part of life. Yeah, exactly as Big Man just said. Big Man just said, you're born with nothing and you will die with nothing. That's exactly, yeah, like, that's, yeah. That will always be like that. Now I'm going to turn notifications off because I've seen a notification come through and might be some other bad language that comes with it. How do I... Oh man, I gotta get used to PS5. Okay, no, there's notifications. Do not disturb on. Okay, there we go. So what makes you think we only got 6 years then, Kenjo? Come on, let's hear it. What's your theory? What's your brainstorm? What's your brainwave? What are you thinking? Must be true, you read it on the internet. Or saw it on the internet, yeah. It's bizarre, some things that are put on the internet, it is a little bit crazy. It's kind of dangerous and scary as well, because sometimes, some of my kids sometimes have said to me, oh look, I watched this, is that true? And I'm just like, what? Yeah. Some things that are on the internet, some kids are, well, I say some kids, a lot of kids are quite vulnerable and gullible. They don't understand the meaning of danger, and it's a scary world we live in. Okay, Kenji. Did you know in 2000, I don't know, you probably don't know, because you weren't alive. In the year 2000, apparently the world was going to explode. Then in year 2010, it was meant to fall apart. Like, well, it's just brainstorms, man. Live your life, enjoy it. Don't worry about dying. Just, everyone's going to die. Just enjoy it whilst you're here. That's it. Don't worry. Yeah, you're born with nothing, you die with nothing. That's what Big Man always says. You enjoy the moment. Yeah. And you only have one life, just, we all got one life. Enjoy it, that's it. You'll meet some nice people, you'll meet some silly people, you'll meet some great people, you'll meet some terrible people. You'll have some laughs, you'll have some cries, that's the story of life. It's up to you how you make it. Lots of different stuff, yeah. Some of that metal stuff on those wheels there. Yeah, I'll drop you an invite, man. Will do. No worries. Yeah, he said I'd drop them an invite when I'm ready. I said I will do. I don't really think I played it on PS5, so it'd be nice to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, it still looks the same, but just a little bit better picture quality. Hopefully my game won't keep stuttering and freezing and doing weird things. A bit of luck, hopefully. Look at that. That looks beautiful. What's that train called? It's called the Scottish something, isn't it? It looks like that. Can't remember what it's called. Anybody know? Do you know, Biggs? You should know that. Your dad's Scottish. What's the train called? You don't even know, and your dad's... Yeah, there you go. You got it. Just as trippy typed it. The Flying Scotsman. Indeed. That's what it looks like. I think it actually is, isn't it? Look at the front of it. Watch the front for a minute. You know it is the Flying Scotsman, isn't it? I don't know. It definitely looks like it, yeah. Maybe it might not be, but it looks like it. The Flying Scotsman. Nice. You buy a little rail like track things, can't you, like that? They're expensive, you know. I don't know what you call them. They're like, you know, like you get back in the day, you get like scale electric cars and stuff. You can get stuff like that. Yeah, railway track things. You can get railway model track things. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, they're really expensive, you know. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they kind of just go round and round, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Get that sparkling clean. It's hard to get into some of the gaps, isn't it? Yeah. Well, there's a lot behind that red thing. Did you see it? That big red thing there in front of you. Yeah, that. There's a lot of things behind that. But you see all that dirt there behind it? Look. Yeah. That's hidden. Wow, that. Yeah, there's loads. Wow. Oh my gosh, wow. A lot is highlighted. Nice. Yeah, that one's going to take a short minute. Let's have a look at another one then. What's that? Clean the backyard. Mini golf course. So you can do multiplayer, but you do have to do it with a friend, and you can't just do it randomly then. check out the mini golf here. Stone cleaner, wood cleaner, and I think that was multi-purpose cleaner I saw there, if I was right. Yeah, that looks it's crazy. How did they get so dirty and grimy like that in the first place? I can understand how the floor could get like that from when it's soggy and wet and stuff, but loosen up some of that dirt. I think the yellow one's always more powerful on it. Wow. Wow. You can walk up them. Can you walk up those stairs up there? You should be able to. Let me try that in a minute. Oh, there you go. We can actually read it now. Castle Mini Putt. Whew, there is loads. Yeah, you can walk up. You can walk up those stairs. There's gonna be loads of different stuff in there. You ever played mini golf? Yeah. Yeah, before. Yeah. Pretty sure many people have, haven't they? I say that and never want to say no. GTA still installing, crazy. Definitely making the use out of my internet today, that's for sure. Oh nice, look at that, you can walk all the way up there. Oh wow. Whoa, look at that, that is cool. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at all that. Well, look at that there, that's awesome. That's nice, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? All the little different stuff. Look at that, look, like a little castle there. That looks cool. Oh, that looks pretty cool as well, look. Here, please. Yeah. That's like a pretty cool little golf thing, isn't it? Say thing, putting ground. That's nice. Once it's cleaned anyway, it looks nice, yeah. Maybe it don't look nice, but when it's clean it looks nice. Put the water on that golf ball there. I want to see if it moves behind you. Yeah, there. See if it moves up. Oh, it does. I was going to say, I bet it don't. It actually did. I would have been surprised if it didn't. I was going to say, the pressure of that water, surely it should make that ball move. We can't putt it, but we can definitely hit it with some water. There we go, nice. How in the world are you going to get it up that ramp? Oh wow, that was quite powerful there. Oh no. Got it stuck. Oh, hold on. Really does it. There we go. This is a strange way to play golf, I must say. Don't think it's ever been done. I think we've created a whole new game of golf in itself. Call it water blast golf. Remember, if it ever becomes a thing, we thought of it first. Oh, dang. That would actually be pretty cool, like that. Playing a game like that. Pushing it around with like a water gun. Not a jet wash or a power wash, that's probably a bit too powerful, but the ball would go flying. I wonder if this game has Steam Workshop. The IT art content, I don't know. No idea. I would have thought so. They have lots of different DLCs and add-ons and all different people working on Steam on stuff, don't they? Yeah. I see that on House Flipper quite a lot. There's a lot of different content stuff there for the House Flippers. So many add-ons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the pet one, yeah, I remember, yeah. And then they had the House Tenants one as well. Add-on thing. Yeah. User created content, yeah. There's loads of stuff like that. The House Flipper. Serious amount. I would have thought there would have been for this. Yeah, Train Sim World's the same. Yeah, lots for that as well. Oh, very nice. The amount of money people can spend on add-ons is insane. Do you remember the normal Train Sim World? You spent a lot of money on that, didn't you? And then the what was that? What was that other thing that you played? Remember that was what was that called? Planet Coaster. There you go. I knew you'd recognise it as soon as I made the sound. Yeah, the amount of money you spent on Planet Coaster, that was unreal as well. Mm. Yeah, you spent a lot. You bought the game as a DLC, like the better version, and then the amount of add-ons you bought for that, you spent a lot, well over £200 you spent on that game, just that one game alone. Yeah, you've done it with Need for Speed as well, different add-ons that you brought. Crazy. Yeah, wrestling, you spent a lot of money on WEs. On the better one, and also you get DLCs, add-ons, yeah. Crazy amount of money. Without Big Man, I think I would make a lot of content that would be games that are free and stuff like that. I physically could not afford to buy the amount of games Big Man does. That's for sure. Yeah, it looks so much cleaner, doesn't it? Looks nice. He's lucky though, big man. He doesn't have kids to pay for, so he's got that advantage. Yeah. The amount of money you spend. Yeah. The amount of money that big man spent on games, I physically could not even guess. Not even, I couldn't even guess. Even just in 1 year, the amount of money he has spent is just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he buys a lot of films as well. Big man does. He watches a lot of films and stuff. Yeah, he's bought a lot of films, but the amount of money he spent on games is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Although I'm not complaining though, because it always gives me new content, and sometimes the games that he buys, if they turn out to be nice, I end up buying them as well, and we play together. So we've done that for a few games. Yeah, we've done that with a few games. Riders Republic, we've done that. What other game did we do that with? Bus Sim, Tony Hawk's Bus Simulator 21, we've done it with. Um, the Forest, I bought that. Big man liked it, he ended up buying it. Ark, I bought that, and then Big man bought it, he ended up liking it. Yeah, we've done that with each other for a few different games. He's bought a few and I end up buying it because I like it, or the other way round. Yeah, been quite a few games that we kind of played together because of that, haven't we? I was really looking forward to the new Ark too, but again, everything just gets backlogged all the time. Kind of frustrating a little bit. Yeah, it looks nice. I'd say the main three games would be GTA 6 that I'd want, um, Skull and Bones, that's another game that I really want. Ark is another game I really want. They're free, but then there's a fourth one, Sons of the Forest, which is the second of the Forest. The Forest is out, but they're meant to be bringing out the Sons of the Forest. That was meant to come out in December, and it didn't, and it got backlogged again. I don't know when that's even going to come out now. But I definitely want to. I definitely want to play that. I played the Forest. That was good. Sons of the Forest. That's going to be awesome as well. I'm pretty sure. I hold high hopes for that. That looks nice, doesn't it? I'm going to quickly take a leak. I need a toilet. I've been needing the toilet for a short sec. I'll be right back. I can take you with me, big man, because my controller don't disconnect now. Got some spicy peanuts. How about it? Sons of the Forest is out on PC? No way. I see your friends playing it right now. No, you're capping me. No way. Sons of the Forest for real? What, it's on PC right? No way. What, on Steam? I wanna have a look. Yeah, Tricky said it is. So we'll have a look. How's it going, Mohammed? In early access, but still playable. $24.99. I never knew it was out on PC now. When's it come to PlayStation, do you know? Sons of the Forest. I gotta see a video clip of this. I gotta watch this right now. Oh my god. I never even knew it was out on PC right now. So I'm being noisy. I'm eating some peanuts. I didn't really eat dinner. Well, so I didn't really eat dinner. I didn't eat dinner today. Oh my god, wow. That looks so good. The graphics are insane, man. No, I don't want to buy it without you, man. We played that together. Yeah, this is early access. It is out on PC right now. Shame it's not. I can't support you? What do you mean you can't support me? What do you mean? I don't know, did I miss something? Okay, man. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know what you meant by I can't support you, I have no idea. I never knew that was out. It looks so good on PC, oh my god. I want that. I never knew that. When's it? Is there a release date for it? For console bids? Do you know? It looks amazing on PC, wow. Oh man, I wish, these are times where I wish we had a PC big. It looks well good, man. Scary. Some things are a bit like, ooh, that looks cool. They got like a taser thing. I'm not going to tell you what they got. Oh my, wow. That looks cool. We, yeah, nice. That is awesome, man. You got like proper guns in it as well now. That was multiplayer, like across platform. I would have bought that Bigs. Then I could have ended up playing it with you eventually, but unfortunately, it's not cross-platform. That looks well good though. Is there not a way how... trying to have a look to see if I can find out more information on the release date. No. That looks absolutely awesome though. Have you seen any of it, Biggs? After this, after we finish playing this, you've got to check it out. That looks so good. Costs £25. Nah, you got the money there. That does look really good though. I'm too scared to play games like that alone. I need you, man. I get scared. I do. No, I do. You're brave. Nah, I'm scared to play it alone. I can't play that alone. No, I can't. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't buy it. I couldn't play it alone. Yeah, it makes me jump too much. It makes me too scared. No, I can't. I'm a scaredy cat. There isn't like, I'm not scared of anything in real life, but when it comes to games like horror games, they scare the life out of me, man. Like, that's no cap, no lie. There isn't much that scares me. I don't fear much, but horror games, I poop for myself. That's the only word to say. Yeah. Nah. When I used to play The Forest, like when I first played it, I was too scared to play it, so I don't know. You played some weird, strange games though, man. You're alright with horror games, me, nah. I'm not. Too scared. Yeah. I remember when I first played The Forest, the first time I played it, you come into the live stream and you was watching, and you was like, oh, I quite like this game, I might buy it. I was like, please buy it. And you was like, yeah, I'm gonna, it looks good. And I kind of stayed in the same area being a chicken until you turned up. Once you turned up, we explored caves, we did everything, we built everything, then we completed the game, literally. On my own, I'm too scared. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just a game. If you die, you can respawn, but that makes me jump a lot. Some of the games that you played, man, I haven't even put them on YouTube because they've been that scary. I'm family friendly, like that is scary stuff. For me. That looks well good though. That game. We definitely gotta watch some of it. That looks so good. What do you think of that game, Trippy? Sons of the Forest. Is it a game that you'd ever play? You've got like shotguns and stuff as well now, which is a lot better, because before you never had stuff like that. You only had like bows and arrows and stuff. It's nice that you actually get a proper shotgun this time. You could find the pistol if you built it, but graphics is insane. It looks so good. I've got to check out when it comes out on console, man. Looks okay, you'd watch me play it, but would you play it? That's the question. Would you play it? Shame you ain't got a PC, man. Probably wouldn't. Fair enough. Yeah, Trippy said it's not his sort of game, he probably wouldn't play it. It looks awesome, man. There's just no information of the actual release date for the console on it. That's a shame. Don't tell me. So the early access actually come out on, it says Friday the 3rd of February, but there, Sons of the Forest multiplayer trailer. Oh, that was on the 20th of February. Maybe I'll look on PlayStation Store, maybe it might be in there. Possibly. If it's on the PlayStation Store, it'll tell me the date. You'd have to watch gameplay to decide. Even without gameplay, I would have purchased it just because the Forest was such a great game. So the Sons of the Forest, that being the second version of it, I'd expect it to be just as good or better. Was his name Timmy or Tommy or something like that? We had to save his son, didn't we, Biggs? Tommy or Tommy, Timmy, one of them, yeah. Great game though. Well, when it comes out in console, me and Big Man will definitely be getting that. seeing if I can find out any info on it. It's not in the PlayStation store, so that ain't going to be any time soon. That's unfortunate. No. Hello, little miss. I couldn't speak then. Just as you typed, I literally just put a mouthful of peanuts in my mouth. Wrong timing. Okay, that's weird. Still playing this game, yeah. Feel so sick, my cheeks are burning. What do you feel sick for? Is it too hot? Not had a drink? Not drunk any water today, probably. Big man been on that grind. He's cleaned vans, dirt bikes, houses, castles, golf courses. I don't even know at this point. I think that's pretty much it. Maybe he might clean some other stuff. Why are you doing the same thing? Because it's a simulator game. When a game is a simulator, anything that's classed as a simulator, you have to do the same thing a million times over to basically make your progress better. So at the minute he's cleaning like a little mini golf course, putting course ground thing. Mini golf. Yeah, that's what simulator games are. Basically, you just do the same thing a dozen times over until you're a high enough level or earned enough money to do something else. Well, I say or to do something else, like to buy better stuff. So like you could buy a better jet cleaner and different soaps and different sprays and etc. know that. You can't do the same thing for too long, we know. But this is more. This game's more of a satisfying thing more than anything else, wouldn't you say, Biggs? Yeah, it's more satisfying. It's better than. It's better than sometimes games like this. I prefer games like this sometimes more than shooting. Like I do like playing shooting games and driving games and stuff, but sometimes it's nice just to sit back and play a game like this. It's not a fast pace, it's a slow pace, it takes time. And it's more relaxing. It's a relaxing game. I definitely recommend it. It only costs £20 as well, so not bad. Pretty decent. Oh man, I really want to get that Sons of the Forest, man. I can't buy it without you, Biggs. I can't. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather play it with you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I don't think I could play that alone. I can't. A survival horror game, playing it alone. Nah, definitely not. I definitely can't. I've played Dying Light by myself, but it's not. I don't find Dying Light scary. The forest was scary. I wouldn't play that. That's too much for me. Yeah, no, I'm not good at horror games, man. You're gonna go. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't. Couldn't do it on my own. I'm no good with horror games. How they get on that island looks nice. Nah, man, I can't do that alone. No way. That was way too scary. Nah, I can't, Biggs. Nah, I really can't do that on my own. Yeah. You haven't got the tires. I couldn't do that. It's nice, there's snow on it as well. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Nah. It honestly doesn't matter how much someone paid me, I wouldn't play that alone. I'll play it with someone, that'd be brave, but no, playing that alone, no. Just watching the video clips of a few things looks scary enough. It's just the way they look, man. They look messed up. You stay until the job's done. Yeah. Mine's a pain to reach, isn't it? There's loads. You've cleaned a lot. It's got 17%. Let's see it. Get it all sparkling clean, big man. I so much you don't know what bit to start on first, do you? Yep, probably. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Me neither at this point. Oh, hit my mic. Sorry about that. Cool. Them peanuts were good, man. They were proper spicy. Yeah, nice. I liked that. Yeah. I bet a dragon's gonna look good when you clean that, wash that. What in the world? Oh, no. Look how colourful it is compared to what it was. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, well. If you want to have a quick break, man, give yourself a break because you haven't stopped for about 4.5 hours I've been streaming. You want to have a break for a minute? No, it's fine. You haven't, normally you would have smoked a cigarette by now. You haven't smoked. If you want to have a little cigarette break, have a quick drink and stuff, go for it. Yeah, yeah. It takes a long time to get stuff done. Mhm. 20%. Yeah. Clean the fountain. Yeah, it's nice. You got a lot of different stuff. Stone. Hmm. Yeah, join. Yeah, players co-op game. Yeah, that's what I said. If you go, that's what I said. If you go to that, maybe you might be able to play with people online. I don't know. If you could do it with someone, yeah, select that. If you could do it with someone, you get it done. See, let friends playing. I think that's only for people on your friends list. I think. Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate. If you could play it with randoms as well, that'd be good. Mm. Yeah, click on available, see what comes up. Yeah. Can it be people who's playing it who you got on your friends list? It's a shame that you can't. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't play with just randoms. Just yeah, shame you can't play it with just random other people as well. That's a bit unfortunate. Mm. Oh, look at that. That looks good. If there was two, as I say, if there was two of us playing this, man, you'd get the job done a lot quicker. For sure. Yeah. Sort of one work in one corner, the other work in the other corner, then make your way to each other, innit? Yeah. Oh, look at that, 600, yeah, for that's a lot. Cool, wow, they're a bit pricey, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, have a look at modifications, what's that? But I think you have to buy the one next to it to open up that one, didn't you? Go back onto it. Buy that one there. Yeah, that one. Oh, it doesn't unlock the other ones. Yeah, you probably got to progress through the game more. %16%, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that never come up before. Never brought that up. Yeah, you never brought that up before. First time I've seen that. Go to that one at the bottom. Go to the one at the bottom. There you go, long range. There you go. Try that. Oh wow, that could be better. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it's nice. Never knew that other menu popped up. Good it gives you the options for that. Obviously you did purchase it, so you should be able to use them. Makes sense. There's one more that you haven't unlocked over on the side. Yeah. That's proper clean. Yeah, for sure. It's the fiddly ones like that take the longest, isn't it? Yeah, that's better because it's close. So much highlighted in orange. Yeah. It's proper jet wash clean. It's going to be so clean you can eat your dinner off it, Vix. I wouldn't eat your dinner off it just yet though. need the longer one for that. That's a bit glitchy there. Nice, made the little ladder sound. Always look out for different stuff like that. We need some soap stuff. Oh, there we go, it's coming off now. It's proper jet wash clean. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh. So it come out, nah, I didn't know. So it come out on PC and then it come out on console. Yeah, a lot of games, yeah. That's why it's a shame you don't like PC, because there's so many games that come out on PC first. Yeah. Yeah. Well, a good PC, it is expensive. Yeah. I think we're going to call it there. Me and Big Man been streaming for 4 hours 40 minutes. Hi Bert, you come at the wrong moment. We're just about to end this stream, but thanks for dropping in anyway. Yeah, me and Big Man been streaming 4 hours 40 minutes. We got another new game coming for you, as I said, next week. I'm not going to say what it is, so I guess you just have to come around for that. But Big Man's going to be purchasing it again. I ain't got money for games at the minute he has, so that's good. But yeah, he's going to purchase that game next week, and next week we're probably, I don't know, we might do a live stream on the weekend, possibly, I don't know, not guaranteed, but there is going to be, is guaranteed for 2 videos at least every day anyway. But next week, yeah, we're going to be streaming again next week at least, even if we don't on the weekend. There's definitely going to be that new game coming, so make sure you keep an eye out for that one. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. Thanks Trippy for keeping an eye on the chat and popping in and having a chat with you, and letting me know that it weren't my RAM that was the problem. It was actually yeah, probably my SD drive. I will at some point when I can, I get around to getting one of those. Alright man, you take care Trippy. Oh no. It's going to be pretty much it for this one. As always, thanks to Big Man for share playing. As we say, he doesn't have YouTube himself, but he's forever buying new games and he allows me to share it with you guys. Hope you guys did enjoy this one. We'll catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. Me and Big Man are out.